Get your endies out. Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Welcome to yet another Twilight Princess stream, the final one, which is strange because I feel like this is our longest, I believe. Oh. Beep, boop, beep. Thank you, Make a Stay, for kicking us off there. Thank you, buddy. It feels like we've not played it that long, but it has also been the longest Zelda we've ever played. Not including Breath of the Wild all those years ago, of course, but yeah, of the more retro titles, this is without a doubt the longest one, which is, yeah, strange. Twilight Princess is chonky, yeah, it really is. In a good way as well. I do think they could have trimmed some of the fat from the beginning, that being the the insects, maybe streamlining that a little bit, but for the most part it's been, yeah, pretty damn good. And if you've seen my announcement in the announcements channel, I do describe this as my favorite outside of Wind Waker. Yeah, I feel like Wind Waker will take a lot to beat. The organic discovery in that game of like going to all of the different islands and being able to go beneath the waves to go and visit Hyrule Castle, like incredible, absolutely incredible. I feel like this has had a couple more bumps along the way, which have sort of like, I've not knocked a couple like fragments of points off, but it's still my second favorite. I flip-flop between this and Wind Waker on any day for my favorite. I've been really impressed by the quality of Twilight Princess. You and me both, Judge. You and me both. This is still the best Zelda, in my opinion. I mean, I am splitting hairs, right? Like, I think if we would, like, go into, like, different categories and sort of review each of them on a different category, I could probably come up with a reason for every single one of the games we've played to be a winner in their own respective category.
Super Kojiman gifted a tier 1 sub to 4 Valon Gaming. They have given 89 gift subs in the channel.
Kojiman, I should say Super Kojiman, come on. Thank you for welcoming on in Avalon Gaming. Thank you very much, Kojiman. Avalon, thank you for being here. Split away, your experience is as valid as ours. Yeah, it's, I feel like, and again, I've not beaten the game yet, so who knows what happens at the end. Maybe something really crazy transpires to sort of shake my opinion a little bit. But in terms of just the visuals, and I think a world, this is the best. I love the exploration of Wind Waker, though, because you just never know what's going to be across the horizon. And I get that when you view it from a very gameplay-esque perspective, it is just a bunch of square ocean tiles with various dungeons and overworld locations on top of them, but I think they do it in a really interesting way. Yeah, I think Wind Waker, to me, the only reason it is at number 1 ahead of this is I didn't really have any moment during Wind Waker where I thought, this feels like a low point. Like the whole thing just felt like you were riding this wave, literally, eh? Look at that, get me into game journalism. Whereas Twilight Princess definitely had a few moments where I thought, this isn't so great. But then immediately it goes back up to being this like incredible experience. This one is, as noted, to brown scale. I wonder if there is a YouTube video out there where someone has done some color correction on the game, or they've been able to go into the files and sort of remove some of those filters. I'd be curious to see whether our opinion changes on their removal, because I can't imagine the game without it. But yeah, it'd be interesting. It definitely feels a lot more gritty, definitely, yeah. The only thing that I think is missing, and it's It's only missing because I want to know more about it, and that would be I'd love to have delved more and deeper into the Twilight realm and to have interacted with the Twilight. But essentially the Twilight and the Twilight realm is 3 rooms. 3 separate buildings suspended in the abyss. I kind of wish there was just a little bit more there.
Sub to Crazyman 128.
Airborne, thank you very much, buddy. It's always a pleasure to see you, Airborne, and I'm over the moon to hear of how well your life is going at the minute. I did see your post about visiting a hole-in-the-wall spot for some curry last night. It sounds like you're living the dream. It reminds me of, and I don't know if you've ever watched it. I feel like you have because we've spoken about it before. Man in Japan with James May.
Sioba72 gifted a tier 1 sub to Pinesol 142.
Aw, thank you, Nashoba. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nashoba, Airborne, and Koji Man for all of these gift subs. Thanks, guys. No need to do that, but I thank you. Thank you very much. I did see there is a drops thing happening. I don't.
Pod gifted a tier 1 sub to Picked IRL.
Make a stay. Thank you for gifting a sub to Picked IRL. Picked IRL, welcome on in. Courtesy of Make a Stay. Guys, stop being kind. We're in the beginning 10 minutes here. We got to chill, okay? Hello there, Artisian. How are you? Hi, friends. Yeah, I agree with that about the Twilight world. I know that there was conversation in chat yesterday that there was cut content about the Twilight. But again, I always feel a need to sort of put an asterisk next to this, and that is, this is still like a 9.3, 9.2 game in my eyes. It's just, if I had to, you know, if I was pressed for a laundry list of things that I would like to see included, I do think number 1 would be more about the Twilight, considering how much we got about them in that cutscene. You know, like the 3 dark Links rise out of the hill, and Link is running up the hill toward them, and then you've got the crown in the background. All of that was just delicious. Like, that was peak Twilight Princess for me. And it's a shame we didn't get anything like that again. Maybe we will at the end. Maybe we'll learn a little bit more about Ganon, who knows? But I think it's meant to be that way, most of the Zelda games. Like, you fill in the blanks, as it were. If you sub or gift, you get like 3 months of Duolingo. Oh. Well, there we go, guys. Get gifting. I'm kidding, of course. Thank you for making awesome content. My son and I were watching the VOD last night, and you had him giggling. Nashoba, you've melted my heart. Thanks, man. I'm glad to hear that I was able to provide some laughter to your household. That's awesome, man. That was actually earlier today at lunch, and everything here reminds me of James May, but I have set to see Robohun. Robohun, yet to see Robohun. I'm there. Sorry. What's happening here? Dude, very nice. Again, I'm so happy for you. I really, truly am. Why is this man still yapping? Chop, chop, gotta finish this and speedrun Skong so we can get Alan Wake 2. Do like the Madagascar monkey and get it moving. Gotten. I've seen that film if you didn't know. Crash, hello there, popping in to say good morning, everyone, and enjoy the show. I gotta get back to work. Crash, have a lovely day at work, buddy. I will show you, where are we on the sub goal? There you go. That's where we're at on the journey to play Dream Daddy Dating Simulator at some point in December. Soma, thankfully, still quite a ways away. So, yeah. I'm not going to have to go and buy some special brown pants yet. Soon enough, though, maybe. Speedrun Skong, he says. Like, Endy won't submerge into it like a hot bath. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to speedrun it. And I don't want to. I you know, like, we've been waiting years for Silksong. And I've mentioned it before, and I imagine most of you know, but for those of you that don't, Hollow Knight was really my jumping off point into this wonderful world of streaming. And I think without Hollow Knight, I probably wouldn't be here, because it was such a big driver in me understanding the joy of being able to share an experience with other people. So ever since then, I've been waiting for Silksong, and, you know, it's been six and a half years. And the fact that it's now here, like, I'm really excited to sort of slowly play it and enjoy it with all of you. So I played 60 hours of Skong, and I'm still not done. Wow, Nienna, it's a big boy then, is it? Bloody hell. Definitely don't rob yourself of a 100% full completion. You can say it, Andy. It's because I showed up during it. I kid. It's part of the reason. Of course it is. Of course it is. I can't deny that. Skong this, skong that. Where's the princess? Has Andy played Alan Wake 1? I don't think so, right? Might be worth seeing a video recap. Yeah, I was asking about this, Sand, because I've not played Alan Wake 1. And the general consensus from chat was, don't bother playing it. It doesn't matter that much. So, Alan Wake 1 is a great game, though. Alan Wake 1 is great, just dated. If it's a shorter game, we can always give it a go, but I'm not too fussed. I'm not too fussed. I'll leave it up to you guys who know better. Tristan, hello there, belatedly. Nemesis, how are you, sir? Hopefully you are doing well. It's always a pleasure to see you. Greybit, of course, hello, Leonix, Durthon. Let me scroll up and see if I can catch early gang. Gotham, hello there, make a stay. Ninzard, thank you for the 10 months, Ninzard. Asterin Whitethorn, hello there, Asterin. How are you today? Ike, hello there. I love that you enter chat now with NDD Cool. Amazing. Shadowclaw, Dallas, hello sir, how are you? Lemon, hello. Endy's hot take is that this game isn't as good as Wind Waker, apparently. If that is the hottest take I can muster today, then I think I'm winning. Risque, hello there. Sophie P, hello Sophie, welcome. Andrew? It's Friday, what am I doing here? Andrew, yes, what are you doing here? Have you called in sick? What's going on? How are you today, Andrew? Lovely to see you. I went to IKEA today, and I'm so full of balls. Lemon? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to navigate this conversation. A friend of mine recently got a kilo bag of IKEA meatballs, and the first thing I said was, why didn't you get me a bag? IKEA meatballs are phenomenal, but I gotta say, you gotta have them with the sauce they do as well. I'd much prefer that sauce, that creamy sauce, compared to having meatballs with like a traditionally tomato-based sauce. So good, so good, with some good linguine. Phenomenal. I don't think the internet likes me today. I'm getting massive buffering every few seconds. Vosif, hopefully the buffering has stopped. I can see on my end everything is fine. No dropped frames, so I can only apologize. Must be Twitch. Sorry, buddy. Hopefully you're well. Good to see you today. Airborne, hello again, of course. How are you today? Raykin17, hello, Ray. Welcome. There's a hot spring at my hotel. This hotel rocks. It's like half the price of the place in Tokyo, and the only slight inconvenience is English is extremely limited, and you feel very, very conspicuous as a white guy, which is fine, really. Airborne, hell yeah. Dude, enjoy your hot spring. I watched a travel sort of like documentary of, it's on the BBC all these years ago, and they went to, I think they went all the way up to Greenland, and there was like a natural hot spring up there by a volcano. It looked like heaven. It also looked like an alien planet. I'd love to go there at some point in my life. Hiss, how are you today, sir? Hopefully you're well. Greybeard, hello again. Judge, hello. Pi, hello. Leonix, hello. Honestly, Wind Waker has too much charm for me to not have it be my favorite, but this game is a lot better than I remember it being. Same. I think that's it. It comes down to the charm. There's just something really, really special about Wind Waker that I can't quite put my finger on. It's sort of like born of so many different parts of that game colliding in such a way to create this really just exquisite Zelda experience. And I really like, if I were pressed to come up with any complaints about Wind Waker, well, there's the obvious one about Zelda being trapped away and all of that character agency being lost. But apart from that, I think Wind Waker's pretty flawless in my eyes, which is very rare for me to say. Betty, welcome. How are you today, Betty? Nashoba, hello. Crash, hello again. Nemesis, enjoy your brand new Duolingo badge. That's cool. You just started playing Hollow Knight. Great bid. How are you getting on with it? Are you enjoying it? I hope you are. Sand, hello. Tristan, hello again. How are you today? I would say Alan Wake 1 isn't so long that it would take a huge amount of time to do, and I think 2 hits more with the context of 1. I see. Oh. That scared me. What was I? Keezer, hello Keezer, welcome. Hopefully you're well. I stepped away and now we're talking about creamy sauce. Oh, for God's... Guys, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know what the sauce specifically is called. For those of you who have ever had meatballs at IKEA, they serve it with this delicious, creamy... I think it's like a mushroom and cranberry sauce. I might be mistaken, but God, it's fantastic. So good. I've never shopped in IKEA to try the meatballs. I only order from IKEA online. Funnily enough, I just spent $360 on a new drawers and the IKEA... Hey, Keezer! I used to rock the IKEA desk hack and did for a long time. 2 Alex drawers, right, and one of the kitchen countertops. I'm still using the same kitchen countertop that I've had for probably a decade. But my Alex drawers are now on the other side of the room, making up my hobby desk. So I've technically got 2 IKEA hacked desks in this room. They're so good. So good. I had a bowl of meatballs with this white cheddar sauce and macaroni noodles. I jazzed it up with some parmesan and a small mix-in of sweet barbecue sauce to round out the sauce's flavor. It was delicious. That does sound pretty goddamn delicious, Crit. I can't lie. I am jealous. Very, very jealous. I got a mayonnaise sauce with this churrasco chili stuff in it, like this barbecue churrasco spicy stuff in the mix. It's really good. Really, really good. Highly recommend giving that a go. Kendra, welcome. How are you today, Kendra? I hope you are well. Lovely to see you as always. Ben, hello. Accidentally started a how do you accidentally start or kickstarted a Kamigawa D&D game I was in after a 1-year hiatus by buying some cards and making people want to play again? Did you pick up some new Kamigawa magic cards, Ben, and showing those off renewed interest? Harakiri's hell! Hello, good day, Andy. Love your Guild Wars 2 videos, especially when I'm out there farming. Harakiris, sorry. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the Guild Wars 2 videos. Not to spoil too much, but the episode releasing Sunday may or may not be me crossing the finish line of base game Guild Wars 2. And about an hour ago, I did something very, very exciting, which I did record and will be in the video. It may involve a legendary weapon. That's all I'm going to say. I'm about 75% into the Silent Hill 2 remake. It's been a wild ride, and I can't wait to finish it and start Silent Hill F. Very nice. When did the remake come out, Koji Man? I remember hearing a lot of buzz around that time because people had wanted a remake for so long. I'd love to check it out, but I don't know if I've got the stomach. Strangely, the hot spring itself reminded me of James Mayer's. He went to one. His was nicer. Aw. But still enjoy it, Airborne, of course. I'm heading out to the end of BL4, so I'll zone out hard at some point and surely come right back after a huge plot thing happens. Gotten, enjoy Borderlands, buddy. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. It seems really good. I just woke up and Andy was talking about balls. I can tell this is going to be a good day. Hello, everyone. Hello there, Kendra. No comment. No comment. That's all I'm going to say. If you do one for YouTube, Andy, please do it on easy. Just soak in the story. The combat has not aged great. Oh, for Alan Wake, I see. What is the time to beat for Alan Wake 1 according to the How Long to Beat website? Out of curiosity. Sand, okay, gotcha. For me, realistic graphics, though still quite stylized like Twilight Princess, doesn't fit Zelda. It feels like a more illustrated, cartoonish style fits better. Like it'd be weird to have a child's picture book with realistic art. I kind of get that. And maybe they understood that as well, because I feel like going from Twilight Princess into something like Breath of the Wild, they definitely dialed down that sort of realistic style. I'm glad they tried it though, and I do think it is probably one of my favorites. I don't know if I'd want to see many other games. No, I probably wouldn't mind another game with this general style and theme. It's tough to say, because I feel like if Ocarina of Time were made when this came out, Ocarina of Time would look like this as well. At least that's my feeling. But no, I definitely get where you're coming from with that, Aiki. Not to spoil anything, spoils the video, I know. Can you believe it? I've always wondered if foreign IKEA food is different from the native Swedish IKEA food. I'd imagine it is slightly. I would be very surprised if it's not. I don't have the stomach for Silent Hill, too creepy for my anxiety. Yeah, that'd be me and you both. It was raining, so I have the cold rain hitting me as I sat in the warm bath. Oh, airborne. I can somewhat relate to that. When we went for our little weekend away at the end of last year, I was out in the hot tub and it began raining. And I just sat there and I felt like I'd conquered the world. Like feeling that sort of cold air hit your face as the rest of your body is submerged in this bubbling hot water. Oh my god. Euphoric. A truly euphoric feeling. Main story 11, 26 for completionist. Wow, okay. That's a long game then, compared to what I thought it was going to be. Hello, Andy & Co. Hello there, Wolfie. How are you today? The Ocarina of Time 3DS remake looks good. I think each game has its own stylistic choices. Skyward Sword has a nice style too. I kind of keep forgetting that we've got Skyward Sword to look forward to. Is that after Minish Cap? It is, isn't it? Yeah, Minish Cap. Holy shit. Yeah, I no offense to Skyward Sword, it's the one that I hear the least about from you guys. Like, there's not many people in chat who are like rubbing their hands together waiting for Skyward Sword. Whereas in the run-up to Wind Waker and in the run-up to Twilight Princess, like it was constant in my ear. Like, oh, can't wait for Wind Waker. Oh, can't wait for Twilight Princess. Now I see you've all been, you're all here. There you are. Immediate hot take, you will love the story. Okay. Skyward Sword is divisive. After your recent comments about what you'd like to see, I'm excited for Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword was very contentious at the time of release. Okay, now I have to work. Crash. Have fun at work. It's good, but it's divisive for other reasons. Haven't played it despite owning it on both the Wii and Switch. It was a massive, I was a massive fan, sorry, of Skyward Sword when it dropped because of the motion controls didn't bother me. So I wonder if, I'm guessing there'll be a way to play it without motion controls. For people who were using the Switch Pro or Nintendo Wii U Pro controller or whatever. You can use normal controls, okay. Switch is fine, okay, brilliant, perfect. Right, Watcher, right, okay. I see. Music and style is good. The characters in Skyward Sword are top tier. I played SS on the Switch. What a colossal misspell, Risque. The Suith with normal controls, it's great. The HD remake has a no motion controls option. Sorry, Risque. The story and art of Skyward Sword is great, and it has some awesome ideas. It just executes some of them in ways that some people didn't like. Many people's main issue is motion controls. I didn't like that they're overused as a gimmick, but my main thing I dislike is boss design. I like that, okay, a lot of different opinions. And not that I like to necessarily agree with God all of the time, but I quite like when I'm stepping into a more divisive game. I felt really excited about playing Stormblood way back when, for the same reason, because I wondered why something could be so polarizing. And dare I say, this might be a hot take, I think polarizing games are sometimes the most exciting, because clearly there was something that was attempted in that game that was different, or bucked the trend, or there was just something in there that was unexpected, hence the polarization, in most cases. Kingdom Hearts is pretty polarizing, that is true. Yeah, shit. I've walked myself into a corner with this one. Public holiday in Germany, I can actually watch a stream. Doc, get yourself in here, buddy. Skyward Sword, I think, is a great game, and the art style is stunning. The biggest thing that Andy will figure out is the law of SS is paramount to how certain things play out. And when that moment hits, I think he will have a visceral reaction. Okay. Look, Outer Wilds, you either love it or you are defunct. Despicable, isn't it? Not only defunct, one of my best friends, I recommended to him Outer Wilds, and he said that he was getting so pissed off with the ship controls that he uninstalled it. And I was like, you're missing out. But it's okay. I understand. Oliver, hello. Should I say, hey, Oliver, welcome. How are you today, Oliver? Lovely to see you. Good afternoon. In the corner, yo, Doc, yo. Oliver, it's God, Oliver, I really hope I'm on the right track here. It's tomorrow, isn't it? Your interview? Please say I'm right. I hope I'm not being a bad friend. It's next month? Have I been saying October this entire time? Oh my God. What the hell? It's November? I got the day right, guys. Happy birthday. Well, tune in this time next month, Oliver. I'm just so excited for you. I'm so excited. For what it's worth, I kept saying to Mrs. D20 that tomorrow was Saturday yesterday. So, you know, what's a month in the grand scheme of things? Exactly, damn, exactly. Never mind. Well, Oliver, good luck for next month. Shit. Oh, I'm so annoyed. These past 3 weeks have gone so fast. The year has gone fast. Not to dollop any dread on anyone, but my God. What do you mean, like, in 2 months? We're in December. Where did that go? What's happening? Guys, our streamer is losing it. We need to contribute some donations for his retirement home. Sand, I'm not gonna dissuade you. Please, thank you. Don't listen to Big Calendar. Today is Thursday. No. Today's Saturday. Come on, we've got to aspire for better things than Thursday. Isn't Baby D20 2 in like 4 months? Hiss, man. Some things you just are better left unsaid. Oh my God, what? 2 years? Jesus Christ. Wow. That's disgusting. Why are we here if it's Saturday? Good shout, Gotten. Right, farewell, everyone. I'll see you Monday. Sorry, I had a work call. Yeah, the 2 drawers and the top, I used to have it and tried a standing desk, but after a year, I don't like it. Keezer, are you me? Because I did a very similar thing. When we moved into this house, I got a standing desk frame, and I drilled my IKEA desk onto the frame and put the put the drawers under the standing desk. 3 months later, I was getting pissed off because I like having my monitors mounted on the wall. And obviously with a standing desk, you can't mount them on the wall because then, well, when you stand up, you're looking at the floor. And I went back. Fortunately, I was able to get a refund on the desk. So all I had to do was then basically put the desk back on top of the drawers, and all was right with the world again. Sand, I had that too, but again, it was just such little space, and I needed to have the monitors on the wall. I could not stand having them on the desk, because I have, obviously, the ultra-wide, and then I've got the chat monitor above. It just didn't work out. My niece is 18 in February. Jesus, Wimpy. Wow. I am... It's one of those things where I look at my son, and I cannot imagine him getting older. But then I look at a picture from last year of the same day, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, he's already so much bigger. He looks like a young boy now, whereas a year ago he still looked like a baby. It's crazy. He walks, he talks, exactly. He's learning songs as well. Not like he can't sing them. Like, he's not going to belt out like a song like Freddie Mercury, but he can hold a tune relatively and like hum a song, which is crazy. But yeah, 2 years in 4 months-ish. It's closer to 5 months, but yeah. Kevin, That's cruel. That's cruel. And I think on that horrific bombshell, I might have to start playing the game. My youngest nephew is old enough to get arrested by the police. He got community service, nothing serious. Oh, thank God. That could have gone a lot worse. I'm glad to hear it was just community service. Look, it was a lucky guess playing the game. No, Hiss, you didn't have to say lucky guess. You could have, you know, been a real friend then and gone, you know what? Yeah, I remembered his birthday to the day. Lucky guess. Cheeky git. I thought I did. You did. Well done. All my nephews and nieces are in their 20s. Awake, but at what cost? I'm here. You can finish Twilight Princess now. Xanthia, welcome. We're going to immediately leave because I had a rather excitable comment left on the YouTube. I'm going to go read it out for you. I'm going to go read out the comment. Let me see if I can find it. Comments. Here we go. From a brand new subscriber. No, it's nothing bad. Yeah, I like how you guys immediately gravitate towards it being bad. It's not bad. It's a good comment. It's from this brand new viewer whose name is Xaviax. Regarding the 100%, don't feel the need to do it, but I would recommend checking out the actual fishing before ending the game. The fishing hole has some really cool mechanics. So, I figured we'd go check out the fishing hole, because we never actually did that. Let's swap over. Fishing hole is... Nope, that's the desert. I always get those confused. It's here, isn't it? That's Lake Hylia. Upper Zora River here. There you go. I mean, never read the comments as SOP. What does SOP mean? Am I having a breakdown? SOP, sort of SOP. Standard operating procedure. Oh my God. Well, you learn something new every day. Standard operating procedure. Huh. SOP. SOP. Huh. Did you look at that? Transform into human. There you go. Prasha, hello there, welcome. Did anyone see the GG boys finish Expedition 33 Act 2 yesterday? I didn't, but I did watch their theory video, and I did worry for them because there were a lot of comments saying that their theories were wrong, and people being very unsubtle with where the story was going to go, and they were responding to the comments, and I thought, I really hope they don't read too much into this. Like, I think they should have a moderator really on the front lines dealing with those comments, because I'd have hated for their experience to have been ruined by people pretty much telling them where the story's going to go. It's 20 rupees to try some lure fishing. There's no time limit and the canoe rental's included. Want to give it a shot? Yeah, you bet I do. Okay. They enjoyed it? Good. Good. You could see the cogs turning in real time? I'll have to go watch it. That sounds fun. Why are they reading them to begin with? I guess because they want to, you know, interact with the community. I nearly got in trouble reading some comments on my 14 videos. Thankfully, nothing that ever spoiled me, but yeah. Anyway, well, seeing how this is your first time and all, I'll throw in the guide service for free. Let's get fishing. Okay. I missed the stream yesterday. Did Andy face any ordeals, chat? The only ordeal, and I think Dam has already beaten me to it, the only ordeal I really ran into was I unlocked the magic armor. Very excited, you know, I love that color, that sort of like brass and red color combination. Looked absolutely delicious. And then I realized, oh, this is actually shit, because it drains my rupees faster than I can even get any benefit out of the armor itself, so... yeah. Princelet, I hope so. I really hope so. Okay. See, I don't see any fish here. So I don't know if I should start fishing now. Oh, I can see one over here, actually. Never mind, ignore me. Let's see. Can I fish from here? Oh, I have to... release it. Okay, I see. Is that going to be close enough to get... Oh, hello. What? Oh no, that was so close. You just failed to hook it. I didn't realize there was a button. When a fish bites in a line, immediately hold down B and tilt left back. Oh, right. I just pressed B like a fool. Never mind. I don't remember what the magic armor looks like. Can you wear it? Oh, Sign. Sign, I was sent an interesting screenshot yesterday. That's all I'm going to say. In fact, no, not only did I receive a special screenshot, I'm going to put it on stream for people to see. This is the sort of thing... Sorry for the Windows alert, that's me. This is the sort of thing that Sign admits to when not in our company. Elderly Sign. I watched Spy Kids 3D, but in black and white and with the Italian dub. Sign, care to elaborate on this revelation? This whole time you've made me out to be some sort of alien, an enigma. Huh? When secretly you're out here, dare I say, the biggest Spy Kids 3D fan of all. It is cinema. It genuinely, the moment on the moon when Junie's grandpa is trying to catch the butterfly and he puts his hand out toward the screen when you're wearing the 3D goggles in the Cineplex and like it feels like he's about to grab you. That was incredible. Like top 5 moment of my life. Such a beautiful moment. And then all the butterflies fly out as well. And then at the end, calling everyone. And then, anyway. It's a great film, guys. Please go watch it. Please go watch. We need to help indie cinema. Okay? I wanted to rewatch it, but I wanted it to be cinema to validate your film degree. I don't know if you secretly did attend a film school, Sign, but honestly, it was that kind of level of being aloof that so many of my peers had. And I thought it was a bit of a meme before I went to film school, but people were kind of uppity. But my God, they really are. Okay. Overall, the arts are not that bad, but the character faces look uncanny valley. Oh, and Twilight Princess? Andy, the criticism is just because you've never watched it in the original Italian. Sorry. I'll work on that. It's not all film students for sure, but there is a certain film student only. Yeah. It really is true. I gravitated towards a group of what I can only describe as normal people. And my you know, university life was made so much better for hanging out with those guys. Otherwise, I really don't know if I could have coped. I was in a slightly different media field, but I spent a lot of time with film students. The amount of people who seemingly only watch or insist on obscure French and Italian cinema. Yeah. It's you know, and this is somewhat relevant because it did happen during my tenure at university. You think that certain stereotypes don't exist or certain types of people don't exist, and then you run into them and it's sort of like your worldview is shattered. Like, I vividly remember being on the train and overhearing people next to me try to coerce another passenger into believing in flat earth theories. And I up until that point, I was convinced that flat earthers was a 4chan thing. Like some sort of like social experiment. Can we make people believe that there are people out there who believe that the earth is flat? And I was like, yeah, that does. No one thinks that way. There's no one in the world who believes in a flat earth. And then I met them. They're real. That's not cool. That's not cool. Andy, no, because I had someone next to me all day when I was up A&E with my mum one day. Oliver, the world's gone to shit, hasn't it? The world has gone to shit. They're as real as the flat earth. Don't. Wolfie, no. Don't do this to me. By the way, guys, if you couldn't tell, I am doing an abysmal job at fishing. I don't think you need me to tell you that. Everyone knows we live on the back of a gigantic turtle. I will one day get around to reading a lot of Terry Pratchett. But to do that, I first need to resume reading. I curse my love of MMORPGs. Because whenever I've got a free minute and I want to relax, I think, well, I could read, or I could go and do this in FF14 or Guild Wars 2 or whatever else. Okay, I think there's a little fishy here. Let's see. There he is. Come on. There we go. I need to flick the rod up if he goes... What? Whoa! There we go! Your first fish caught using a lure. That's a fish to remember. Congrats. You caught yourself the definitive lake fish, a good old Hyrule bass. Your fish looks to be 18 inches. What do you want to do? I'll keep it. I'll fry that over a roaring fire later. And we can have some grilled fish. What do you want to do? Keep fishing, change lures? Oh, popper lure. The call of this sound-making lure is great for big fish in deep waters. Spinner lure, a siren song to nervous fish. And swimmer. Wow, there's a lot more to fishing than I thought there was going to be. With the motion controls, this is really good. You have to spin the nunchuck rapidly. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. For all of the shit that I can throw Nintendo's way, I do like that they are, and were, I think less so nowadays, considering we've now got a sequel console, but they like to sort of experiment with these innovative methods of interacting with games, right? Ooh, do I get the heart piece by trying to fish it up? Like if I throw my rod at it, will I be able to get the heart piece, do you reckon? What's August done? What's happened here? Edit count as Spy Kids 300. What is... hold on. August, what are you up to? I popped my Kindle on the treadmill, vastly increase... That's a good idea, JP Bentley. Speaking of the treadmill, did I go to the gym today? Absolutely not. But I will soon enough. Okay, I need to go a bit closer, maybe? Okay. Oh, that's... Oh, come on! Yes! What's that, a piece of heart? Oh, whose heart did you catch, you big sweetheart? Don't be shy, this one's yours to keep. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Can you try nighttime gym? The one that I've signed up to is, I don't know when they shut actually, but maybe. I will go to this one. I think I'm trying to catch up on my sleep first. So I'm really hoping, and I'm gonna hard commit. Ask me on Monday, chat, how the gym was. I'm gonna try and go on Monday morning. There are a lot of fish by the banks, so if you cast from the water toward the banks, you'll be in good shape. If there are no fish where you've cast, you can reel in quickly by pressing ZL while holding B. Ah, I did not know that that helped. That's good to know. Yeah, his technique is a bit shit, isn't it, Taliesin? Now that you say it, I am noticing that. Let's see if we can find anything else back over here, then. Night exercise is lush. Get tired, shower, crash out. That's what I used to do it when I was an avid runner. And some of you may remember about a year or two ago, I was really back into running. And then, I don't know if I ever shared the news, but I got, again, a serious bout of shin splints. I live in an area where there's no real, like, I can't go running around a field. I just had to run on pavement. And that was, yeah, just my shins are, they're gone. Come on, take a bite. Take a nibble. Maybe this lure isn't for him. He doesn't seem interested at all. Okay, let's change lure and we'll try again. Change lure. We will go back to swimmer. Yeah, that should be fine. There you go. In my teen years, I used to fish a bunch with my old man, but honestly, in my older years, I can't help but feel too bad for the fish, and thus I no longer fish. I used to enjoy it a lot, though. The only kind of fishing that I don't like is, like, freshwater fishing, where they have to restock the lake or the pond or whatever, with fish for people to catch. I don't know. The only fishing that I really would truly enjoy and have only ever done is ocean fishing. I'm not able to get you. I'm going to give up on you. I think there is a fishy over here. Email fishing? That too. I don't know what it is, but something about my lure just isn't catching their attention anymore. What about normal freshwater fishing that is not stocked? Yeah, I'd be fine with doing that, honestly. I think if you're going to catch the fish as well, and this might be the hottest take ever. I think if you're going to catch fish, you eat them. I think that's... I feel like it would be cruel to catch a fish, damage it, and then put it back. I feel like you've got to then commit to the bit. And he wants the fish to have known freedom before he tortures them. Yes. Yes. I will eat all the fish. Have you tried seducing the fish? Okay. Whoa. What? I've only ever caught fish to eat. I didn't know there was another way. People go to these...
A tier 1 sub to Erotic Lure.
Oh,
they
God.
have given 97 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, Crater Gaming, for gifting a sub to Erotic Lure. Thanks, buddy. No, I think they call it catch and release. And I think in certain situations, it's fine, especially if you're catching, like, endangered fish or something. There we go. It should be about there. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We might be about to get a winner. Go on, take a bite. Take a bite. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. God, he's a big one. Bloody hell. Woo. Come on. Jesus Christ. Come on. So close. He's getting away. Oh my God. Oh, come here, you little shit. Oh, guys, I don't need... Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Yes! Woo! Look at that. You landed a Hylian pike. Anglers everywhere are going crazy about this fish. It looks to be about 27 inches. I'll keep it, thank you. Thank you very much. Imagine doing this, but you're moving your entire wrist the whole time. Yeah, I'd have probably had to lay down for a bit, to be honest with you. I've spent too much time fishing in 14 to want to do it IRL. On the plus side, you can literally fish up a space whale if you fish in 14. This is true. And that's always fun. Did not mean to do that. Well, let's leave the water and just see what our rewards are for doing this, if anything. Call it quits. Let's just see what happens. Fishing is fun, though. I think so. Ah, it puts them in the thing. I didn't realize that. Hey, all done? Whew, that was fun, wasn't it? I put the fish you kept into the tank. We should fish together again sometime. I'm happy for you guys to sort of spoil me on what the other rewards are for doing this. If anything. Like, what are the other sort of prizes for doing the fishing in this game? Yeah, Sign, that's where I fall. About fishing with the explicit purpose of catching just a release. Again, I've mentioned before that when I've done... by the way, I never got around to saying it. Hello, make some time. I thought you wrote Happy Weekend Dave, and that really threw me. I've caught whiting before. I was trying to do some cod fishing off the coast because I'm relatively coastal, and I thought, yeah, I'll try and catch some because it was the season for catching cod, and I thought that'd be nice to sort of catch my own cod and then, you know, prepare it and, you know, eat it. But all we ever caught were whiting, and I made fish cakes out of them. It was quite nice. Quite nice. There's nothing mind-blowingly amazing, so don't feel the need to catch them all, but it's fun. Andy, there are a few Easter eggs in this room if you were interested. I have had a look around this room already. If you're referring to me zooming in on these, I've done all of this already. We've done a full exploration of this place. So. Good afternoon, Bashul. Welcome. I believe the heart piece is the only real reward. Everything else is purely for fun and bragging rights. Did you zoom in on the books on the bottom right? These ones down here? These ones down here? That's the ultimate fish book. The Legend of the Hylian Loach. Twilight fish. Ah, the loach. These fish prefer shallow water, lily-filled areas. They love frogs, but they're antsy, so they'll bolt if humans are near. They're not very active in cold weather either, so the best season to catch them in is summer. The book's a real tearjerker too.
Crimson
It's about...
KMR gifted a tier 1 sub to Weekend David. They have given 79 gift subs in the channel.
I cannot believe the resurgence in the Dave meme. For a while it seemed dead, and now it's back with full force. Crater, thank you for gifting a sub to Weekend David. Cheers, buddy. Why not an authentic stargazy pie? No. How can you eat one of those? I like that. Nah, no. I couldn't. I will say, and I doubt there's much of a cross-section here that this will be applicable to anyone. Trying to remove bones from a whiting is like trying to remove needles from a haystack. It's not worth it.
They have given 263 gift subs in the channel.
Welcome on Chill Dave, courtesy of Hiss. I always like checking to see if they've been subscribed before. That is the first sub for Chill Dave. Let's see if Weekend David has been gifted a sub before. Nope, that's his first one as well. Look at that. Very nice. Okay, let me zoom in again because apparently I missed the final page. Yeah, tell me about the Loach. The book's a real tearjerker. It's about how a young Hylian Loach saves Hyrule. I've read it so many times I can almost recite it. Is that just meant to be like a parody of Link?
Kendra gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave 4 days. They have given 233 gift subs in the channel.
Welcome on in, Dave for days. Courtesy of Kendra. Thank you, Kendra. Thank you very much. How, by the way, Kendra, is Beetleluth getting on with the Final Fantasy Tactics remaster? And the same applies to anyone here who's actively playing it. Is it good? People enjoying it? Okay, thank you for sharing that with the class, Artisian. I do remember thinking that Prince Sidon was quite an attractive fish man.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave is already in Uranus. They have given 367 gift subs in the channel.
What? Care to explain, August? Care to explain? Oh my god. Thanks, man. No. Okay. Touche. Touche. I'll not press you further. Sorry for asking. Thank you, August, I think. I don't know if I should thank you, to be honest with you. Is that a Hide the Pain Harold, Asterin? That's adorable.
Happy subiversary.
Hey!
I'd come up with something witty for our Sweet 16, but I don't think I can beat Devace already in Uranus, so I'm not even gonna try.
I hoped I'd never have to hear the word again. The name, should I say. And then you're immediately Harry. Thanks, buddy. Can we please get a warm welcome back for the lovely Harry Oldman, please? Thank you for the 16 months of support, sir. Thank you for the tier 2 as well on top of that. Thank you all, by the way. I know I've been mentioning the support you've given me last month and really ever. But once again, we did hit the requirements for Partner Plus. Which, just in case people don't know, Partner Plus essentially means that instead of Twitch giving us a 50-50, and by us I mean me, a 50-50 split, we get 70-30 instead. And, you know, that works out to near enough 50% more, having Partner Plus. The PP program, yeah, the triple P. So thank you all for the tier 1s, tier 2s, and tier 3s. I cannot thank you enough. Rio, hello! How are you today, buddy? I need to go and give the pose back to a creepy fella over here. We'll go do that now. Get that PP, boss man? I'm getting the PP so hard right now. Whoa. Oh, shit. I forgot to transform. I can't bear to face you guys. Can't bear to face you. If I recall, the gifted subs don't count for that. No. So
Bashil has tipped £42. We all know the answer, but what is the question?
What is the meaning of life? That's right. That's right. I'm not always the cultural alien. Bashil, thank you very much for the very generous £42. And thank you more so, Bashil, because while I've known you for bloody hell a long time now, it's been really fun getting to play some Guild Wars 2 together. Doing some World versus World. It's been a joy, man. So thank you for you know, joining in and having so much fun. And thank you again, of course, for the £42. What is 6 times 9? That would be 54. Took a minute.
Kendra gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Doys and Finn.
Hey!
They gifted 236 months in the channel.
Susan, welcome on in, courtesy of the one and only Kendra. Kendra, thank you very much for welcoming on in the lovely Dews and Finn. Welcome, buddy. How's the World versus World been going? Really good. Really, really good. Again, Bashil, I'll let you know, and people will see it in the Sunday episode, but just before I went live today, I crafted Twilight. That's right. And I'm not that far away from crafting Sunrise either. So it's all happening. Whoa. Yeah, make some time. Whoa, right? I know it's supposed to be a secret, but I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yeah. Why can't I open the door? Come on, whatever. Right, let me transform into a wolf. Crit, I can promise you, guys, hand on heart, the only gold I've accepted and the only gifts I've accepted were 10 gold. I sent someone back. Someone gave me 2 gold to join the guild, and I sent it back and said, no need for that. And they sent back 10 gold and said, take this. I will keep sending it back. Don't refuse it. So I've only ever accepted 10 gold. Everything else I've earned myself. What voice did I give this guy? I can't see my girlfriend looking like this. Doggy, please defeat just 31 ghosts more. Okay, I'm not gonna go and farm 31 ghosts. I'm sure it's a cool conclusion, but I'm not that bothered. When has Andy ever been able to keep a secret, though? Andy, you're explaining gift subs. Yes. Okay, thank you, Brandon. So, the way Twitch works is, the Partner Plus program only worries about Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 subs that are individual, so not gift subs. Prime subs don't count, and gift subs don't count towards Partner Plus. I'm very fortunate that the past 3 months... She's excited. The past 3 months, we've been getting Partner Plus and then a little bit extra. I think we're at about 340 unique sub points, which is more than we need by 40. The moment you dip below that number, you are then out of the Partner Plus program, but it takes a year for you to leave it. So you've then got like a whole year to try and build up the audience again to get above that 300 mark threshold. Once you are in the Partner Plus program, a bit of a tongue twister, gift subs, bits, I don't know if primes, but everything is then on the 70-30 split. And I'll be candid, without the 70-30 split, I would not be able to be here. It just would not happen. So, yeah, the gift subs are incredibly appreciated, though. Because there's a while donating will always be the best method of supporting a creator, not just me, but really any creator, the benefit of a gift sub is that gift sub might then allow someone to watch the stream, and then from them watching the stream, you've then got, like, their extra view in the analytics, which might then get more people to come watch. Like, it's a weird balance. I sincerely appreciate anything and everything. Yeah. Whichever way people would like the support, I'm always going to be grateful of. Sounds like an MLM a little bit. Kendra, thank you for redeeming. Andy promotes himself on his own stream. I'll flash this up for only a second, then I'm going to go to Hyrule Castle, I think. We're working on playing Dream Daddy Dating Simulator in December. If for some reason you've got like $5 burning a hole in your pocket and you need someone to give it to, you know where I am. But please do not feel like you have to. It's only there because you guys asked for it. Why is the game not full screen, by the way? Oops. I hadn't realized. There we go.
Stop right there.
Jesus.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
What crime did I commit? I'm just a boy. Aw, Tegan, thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, sorry. Before I go to Hyrule Castle, is there anything else that you guys think we need him to go and have a look at? I'm a grown ass man. Grown ass man. Okay, if there was a comma in there, maybe. You flashed it real quick. Andy, I have a question. There is something that you didn't do. It would take some time to do it, and I think you would enjoy it, but it's totally optional. Watcher, hit me with it. What is the thing? What is the thing? I had $5 in my pocket, but then the Proto Men really... Okay, ELI 5, what is the Proto Men? I've seen a bunch of you going mad in the Discord about Proto Men. I've no idea what it is. It's a baby. A baby? Oh, a band. Okay. Okay, Watcher, don't tell me anything else. Let me see if I can figure this out. Indie rock opera band loosely based off of Mega Man's plot? Okay. I can see why you would be interested in Crit as a self-professed Mega Man fan. The band that tried to sue Soken for the Sephiroth battle music in 14? Drama? What? It's not them. Oh. That's Power Man 5000. Oh, okay. I'd love to hear more about that as well, though. If anyone would care to share more about them attempting to sue Soken. Good morning, Andy. Tasis here. I would love to support you, but I only have 15 homegrown turkeys, averaging about £17 each, oven ready, and cannot ship them to you because Canada Post is on strike. Tasis, know that if they weren't on strike, I would happily accept one of your homegrown turkeys in a heartbeat. I've never prepared turkey. If I'm having a meat, especially like a roast dinner or like Christmas dinner, it's chicken. I don't know. That turkey is... turkey's inferior to chicken. There, I said it. Turkey's alright in a sandwich. Yeah, where other flavors can sort of hide the nastiness. You know what I mean?
Andy.
Pressure?
In furtherance of Dream Dave Simulator, you'll always be our Twilight princess.
Ah. Pressure, thank you. I will, maybe when we do get around to playing Dream Daddy Dating Sim, I'll have to buy myself a little tiara so I can be the Twilight princess dating the daddies. Thank you, Pressure. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You haven't had my turkey? Yeah, you're right. I've not. Maybe your turkey is really good, Kima. Yeah, yeah, I've never really been drawn to it. Like, I never think to myself, yeah, I fancy turkey. But it's like, stateside, it's what you guys have for Thanksgiving, isn't it? That's like the thing, like you get a turkey for Thanksgiving dinner. For Thanksgiving in the US, I always end up just cooking the turkey breast and saving the rest for later in the freezer. I don't need that whole damn bird, and it's easy to cook just the breast. Juicy and knocks me the hell out. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I do the same with chicken. I'll probably do the breast and the thighs. But I will freeze the wings, for example. Like if I'm roasting something, I'm not there for the wing meat. Can I open this as a wolf? Yes. Watcher, you know how I said I'll try and figure it out? I'm happy for you to tell me. I've immediately given up. Go back to the mesa. Okay. Back to the mesa. These were grown by my wife in the yard right now, and this weekend they'll be going to freezer camp, and I have no one to sell them to. How long would God, this is... We always find a way to talk a lot about meat, don't we? How long would they last for? Is it just down here? I do know what a turducken is, and I think it's something which is an affront to God. I'm not religious, but I feel like if there were a god, turducken would have made him recoil. Turkey leg at the Renfest? That is down the stairs. Okay. Did I never go in here? Have I never gone in here? I could have sworn I came in, which is why I immediately left. Shut up. Have I never done this? I could have sworn we did this. I guess we'll see. Andy, the last time you were here, you were missing upgrades. Oh, yes, I remember now. Yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. Cool, thank you for reminding me of this place. Yep, I had no recollection. But you saying I was missing upgrades, I remember being told that, yeah. Dare I ask what those would be, Sign? I'd love a tier list. Turducken is an evil thing. Remember the first time I saw it in the Aldi freezer? I think I just stood there for a moment repeating, oh no. Oh no. That's hilarious. Oh no, what have we done? We can't go back from this. Midna, M-I... Yeah, there we go. Hiss has got it. Hiss has got it. Turducken is a thing that we make. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily as big of a thing over here. You guys have turducken and we have a beef Wellington. I think that's the divide. Said, oh no, then proceeded to buy 6. This is... Oh god, this is so boring. No, I'm not even going to bring it up. Let's go start talking about frozen food at supermarkets. I've never had duck. Never in my life have I had duck. I just don't trust myself to prepare it. Like, I don't know. I feel like it would go wrong. And I'd regret the purchase. Not even a try. Okay, no, touche. I have had duck pancakes. Once. And that was okay. But like... I don't know what I consider that... Like, I know, obviously it is eating duck, but... Feels like a cop-out. Pancakes? Yeah. Well, they're not pancakes. They're like... Let me see if I can show you. Let me try and get a picture. It's not pancakes like you're probably thinking about. Something like this. One sec. Quick PSA for vegetarians to look away. It's not grotesque. Nothing horrible. Just food with meat. 3, 2, 1. Vegetarians, vegans, look away. There you go. Something like that. Like the pancakes are like this really thin. I don't know what you describe it as. But we call them pancakes. In not even like tacos. They're really, really, really thin. I'm determined to figure out what is in them. Yeah, it's just these really, really, really thin dough balls that are then smashed down. Pretty floury, yeah. We call them lavash. That might be a better way, yeah. They're almost like Chinese tortillas, but yes, they're Chinese pancakes. More like a crepe, yeah, I guess so. I don't know why they're called pancakes. I'm pretty sure they're not made in a pan. I don't think they are. I think you can make them in a pan at home. But no, yeah. When you go to like an all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet, there will be just this stack of pancakes, and you'll like get the tongs and take maybe 5 of them, put some duck or whatever on your plate, sauces, condiments, vegetables, whatever, and then when you get back to the table, you will grab one of the pancakes, put some duck in there, put some sauce on there, put some vegetables on there, roll it up, shove it in. They're very small as well, more like an appetizer. Like, they're not like a big taco. Like, it's the sort of thing that you can just eat in one bite and it's gone. The dish is called Peking duck, and it's roast duck with hoisin sauce with scallions and or celery wrapped in either a steamed bun or a little pancake. Andy, has anyone suggested the FF14 cookbook? I don't have it. I know I don't have it here, unfortunately. I need to, you know, that would be a good one for the Christmas list. Mrs. D20, bless her, is really, she's gunning for it this year. She's like, send me any ideas for Christmas. I'm like, Christmas is ages away. And she's like, I know, but I want to be prepared this year. And I was like, okay, well, I'll have a think. So, yeah, FF14 cookbook. We'll have to make it onto that list. I don't think we have it. God, I hope I don't have it. No, I don't have it. I definitely don't have it. You'd brought up some of the recipes in it. The only recipe that I brought up from it was meal, which I'm not going to mention too much for spoiler reasons, but yeah. Yeah. But no, I don't own the book. I did see there's a Guild Wars 2 one as well. Yeah, that looks fun. And... Ooh, there you go. Did I get the secret ingredient for meal? Not yet. Not yet. I'm working on that. I made the pretzels with the bacon wrapped in them with the mustard inside. Oh, yeah, say no more. That's... God. Why do we always talk about food? I'm now impossibly hungry. Guys, I told you I'm trying to, like, eat good. I'm, like, kind of dieting right now. Pretzels are a thing as well, which I don't think we necessarily eat a lot of here. Like, they're not like, ingrained in I guess, the food makeup of this country. Pretzels and peak out. Whoa! Luke! Dude! What's going on? Luke, thank you very much for the incredibly generous 5 gift subs to Resize Pixel, Glarbart, Brewers Fan JP, Hero Descent 1983, and Chaotic Panic. Surprise support nerd. Get loved. Luke, that is very sweet of you, man. Thank you very much. And you know what? That goes a long way as to make up for the fact that you got here late today. Consider yourself back in my good graces. Obviously, I'm kidding. Luke, how are you, buddy? Thank you very much once again for your generosity, sir. Whoa! There we go. Nice. Yoink, yoink. We're still on full health somehow. The cultural zeitgeist of pretzels is both under-discussed and an extremely strange statement. It is. Sure, I'll agree. I can probably count on one hand how many times I've eaten a pretzel in my life. I like the honey mustard pretzel bites you can get. Like the little biscuity, pretzely bites. I love those. But like a proper big pretzel, I think I've maybe had one in my entire life. Like ever.
Crimson KMR gifted a tier 1 sub to Pixelated Vicar. They have given 80 gift subs in the channel.
Pixelated Vicar! Welcome on in! Courtesy of the one and only. Hold on. Got Legolas back here. What do your elven eyes see? There you go. That's better. I think I've only ever had like a proper pretzel once. And I didn't like it. There's like a company that they're in like a lot of shopping centers, malls in the UK. I think they're called Millie's or something. There's like a pretzel chain that you can occasionally find in shopping centers in the UK, and I've had one from there, and I just didn't like it. I feel like a pretzel where you rip bits off and dunk it into like a soft cheese would be incredible. More pretzels are not pretzels, Andy. Auntie Anne's! That's exactly it, make some time. Yeah, Auntie Anne's. My god, yeah. That's the one. Okay, so this is the room I got to before. I want to continue on. Do I have to click here to continue? Oh. Oh, I remember now. It's all come flooding back to me. Proper soft pretzels are mostly just a vehicle for dip. I can appreciate a good vehicle for dip. Pixelated. Oh! They're on Twitch. That's cool. Oh, sorry. Let me,
From this point on, you will have need of the ancient power that allows one to walk along a cliff without a single foothold. If you still wish to test your power, proceed further.
Okay. Let's go. So guys, I need to get sushi. I need to eat pretzels. God, I've got a laundry list of things. Right, so how did I do this before? Because I don't know why I'd need to grapple up. Oh, because I need to use that to go. I see. Yeah, I remember now. It's all coming back to me. I feel the need to sneeze. One sec. Oh, I've sneezed. Oh, I needed that. That's been brewing for about 10 minutes. Bless you. God, if I hadn't... Honestly, I'd have deafened you. Ooh. I thought she was referring to the Beyblade. Oh, it is the Beyblade. I need to Beyblade my way up around the edge. I feel the sneeze coming on again. Oh, God, yeah. I might have to go blow my nose or something. Bloody hell. I can feel it coming. Hold on. I can mute in time. Oh, my God. I'm going to go blow my nose. I am... Why have I got such a sneezy nose? One sec. Hold on.
I can't find it. It doesn't seem to be on any of these stations.
Keep looking. Oh, you're going too slow. Let me take the wheel.
It's too fast. How could you even tell what's on?
I can tell.
Back.
Too late. I'm in the 40s. Gotta go around the horn. Faster.
He should have disengaged. I don't think that would hold up in court. I look over and Andy is covering the screen. I can cover it even more if you'd like me to. I did not murder the child. I did not kill him. Stop blaming me. I am the next Picasso. I mean Mozart. Why did I say Picasso? Don't clip that. After I throw this barrel chat, there'll be hardly anything of him left. Ignore that. All right, I think we might be good. Jeez, that came out of nowhere. Nowhere at all. Ooh, Picasso. Rip Mercon. Oh, did we get the Mercon clip again? Now sneeze in Italian. Achoo. There you go. Well done. Are we good? Are you good? Are you guys good? How are things going? Are you guys doing well? Now squeeze in Swedish. Achoo. I'm fantastic, mate. Gotten, how are you getting on with Borderlands? Squeeze in Swedish? Don't tempt me with a good time now. Okay. No way! I was gonna say, no way you escaping my my sword. Okay, let's grind, shall we? Whee! And Geronimo! There we go. Best Borderlands game, easy, finished. You are tempting me, Gotten. I was sent a key for Borderlands 4 by the wonderful people over at Gearbox. But I've been too busy doing the Zelda-thon. And I've thought about playing it in my own time, but I've not had the drive. I really did not like Borderlands 3. And I know a company is more than one person, but God, I cannot stand Randy Pitchford. Like, at all. a scourge on the industry. But yeah, I'd love to check it out, especially if it is actually pretty good, because yeah, again, I really did not like 3. Like 3 felt like such a travesty. I wasn't even a big Borderlands fan, but 3 just really sucked. Okay, couple balls, 3 balls. Oh, with like little lizard people inside. I hook them out, if I remember correctly. Borderlands 4 is great, 25 hours in, I've only completed 35%. Nice. One of my favorite things about the game was always, and it's the main selling point, was the gunplay. I thought being able to just sort of have these really inventive gun designs was just really, really cool. Kendra, Kendra, you're the curse, I think. Prasher, wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be fantastic? Maybe if we all do some sort of like, it's called the Black Sacrament, I think, from Oblivion. But like less about murder and more about redistributing people to different companies. You know. Night Mother, please deliver Randy Pitchford unto EA head offices. Bring balance to the Force. Do murder. No. No, wait, hold on. Ghost of Yotai is good as well? Oh, God. All these new games coming out, and what did I decide to do? Play every heckin' Zelda game. Oh, God. Based? Yeah. Thank you. I agree. End of your Dark Urge is showing. When isn't it at this point, D1000? I'm 3 hours into Ghost and it's even better than the previous game. It's just so good. Wow. That bodes well. This might be a hot take, but I loved everything about Ghost of Tsushima, but I really wasn't a fan of the protagonist. Like, Jim was okay, but I wasn't really playing the game for him. Whereas what I've seen of Erica's character, whose name I don't know because I've not really watched any of the trailers, I'm way more drawn to her already. I know, Timber, I know. A blank slate, yeah, which isn't, no, it's not always a problem. Some of my favorite games have the protagonist be a blank slate. I mean, hey, look at most of the Final Fantasy games. They're blank slates with a hint of emotion, like a singular emotion. Is Atsu her name, Kuja? I'd agree with that, Gotten. I think what was the main drive and appeal for me for Ghost of Tsushima was just the design of it. Like the actual game design. I thought was really fun. Really fun. Like the duels and stuff. Incredible. And just like the cinematic moments. Like at the beginning when you're running through the field. It was the cows or whatever. If I ever say to Mrs. D20, like if I go, what was that? She will respond with her best impression of me going, what? I didn't do that. And I like, this is a weekly occurrence. I have to hear her say that. And it's a really good impression as well. And she loves doing it. Like she loves doing it at every opportunity. I would love to get her to do it on stream, but she might be too embarrassed. Ah, cool, Asik. Okay. Nice. Oh, Therilin, holy shit. There was definitely a duel I had in Ghost of Tsushima, which God, we had like 50 plus attempts at it. And the annoying part for me was it was just after Dodger had raided, I think. So I had like way more people watching me than ever. And I'm just like struggling against this boss. Admittedly, I did go in there with like no charms, no armor, highest difficulty. But yeah, I was getting my ass handed to me. It was not fun. Did we really get all of them? Near enough. Oh, now this one's gonna play hard to get. Okay. Hold on. One moment. There we go. Only 30 bows to go. I'm not getting them. I'm not gonna do it. What is that on the ceiling? Is that a bug? No, it was a slime. Okay. Well, I'm glad I did what I did. I haven't gotten to any of them yet, but there's a ton more weapons and oh, cool. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Going back into wolf form. This will be easier. There is a clip out there somewhere of me dying to this boss, like, repeatedly for an hour. I'll have to see if I can find it later. Poking fun at one's husband is the most important wifely duty. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Oh, like they're regrouping into larger forms as I kill them. Like they're absorbing the slime. Ah, okay. Wait. Let's take this slowly. Something from Ghost of Tsushima. I believe, if memory serves, and bearing in mind this is like 5 years ago, I think Zeratul came in and said, oh, try humming this song or singing this song while you do it, and I beat it on that attempt. I'll be very impressed if I've gotten that correct. Was it the Macarena? It may well have been. I think it was! I think it was the Macarena. Holy shit, how did you know that, Gotten? Yeah, man, that's... me humming the song, it's sort of brought the memory back. I know everything. I kind of remember that. I was probably there for that. Yeah, it would have been like September 2020, I think. Yeah, Gotten, we were fighting him with no charms, totally naked. I wonder if I can find it. Hold on. What if we search Macarena in the disc? Is that it? Crit found it. Hold on. Hold on. I want to watch this with all of you. One moment. Oh my god. Who is this man? Shrink this down. Am I still singing it in the clip? I hope I am. Again, 5 years ago. Let's see. I'm locked in. And crit cheered. 5 years ago, yeah. Wow. That's crazy. One hit from him and it was lights out. Like you had to do it hitless, flawlessly perfect. It was crazy. Yeah, 5 years ago, sorry. That's mad. That is mad. You found the angry Zelda stamp. Where's the happy Zelda stamp? Why is she always so angry? Probably because the world's gone to shit. Yeah, Hiss with no armor, no charms, just me against the world. Yeah. Okay, hold on.
I am impressed. I am impressed that you made it this far, hero. In praise of your efforts thus far, I will release fairies to Farron Spring. From this point on, you will have need of the power that allows one to break through massive, frozen blocks of ice. If you want to give up the fight for now and go re-equip yourself, I can return you to the surface. You need merely speak to me.
No, I'm not gonna go back to the surface. I'd like to continue on. Whee! Oops. I've made a fatal mistake. This might be a good time to actually just get the ball out and start swinging. Because I think if they're going to cluster around me like that, I can hit all of them at once, right? I was kind of hoping that... Oh, no! Oh, there we go. I was going to say, it should hit. Return of the ball. Sounds like the perseverance required for Pantheon 5. No. No. I'm proud of your achievement. I will not be mimicking it. Isn't that... It's crazy, isn't it, Luke? Got on the backswing, that's right. God, the cold air down here is not fun. There we go. Is there one more? I can... Are they on the ceiling? What the hell is happening? What's happening? What is that? Do I just need to like start swinging? Are they invisible? I don't know where they are. Do I have to like, hold on. Do I have to like go and sniff them out with my senses? Yeah, there we go. Nice. That would explain why I couldn't bloody see them. Nice. Ooh, I'm covered in them, yeah. The ghost rats. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Okay, what do we got in here? I'm just going to stay in wolf form. Let's see. What are we dealing with? Oh my god, hello. Holy shit. Please say that's it. Please say that's it. Oh, now that was an easy room. I could get used to that. Where's the giant ghost rat that makes all of the rules? Okay. So I think this is a good way to get behind them. And then I can go for the backstab. There you go. That's not good. That's not good. There you go. We're good. Mash, if I mashed any harder, I'd fall out of my chair. Come on. There you go, we got it. Yeah, they're not that scary, are they, compared to other incarnations of them? Okay, what do we got in here? I see. Hold on. I can transform back. The Wind Waker ones? You think so? I'm tempted to agree with that. Okay, 1 down. Oh, piss off. 2, 3, 4. Was there another one in there? Oh, there's loads down there. Oh. Be good if I could aim. Oh, shit. Ah, I thought I could finish him with like a downward slice. Yeah, no, Nikki. Yeah, for sure. That was still such a horrible animation. When they first mount your face, oh, disgusting. Okay. I guess this is going to be the first real time I can use Helm Splitter. Like, practically. Most of the abilities we learn didn't really ever come up again. Am I meant to finish them off? Yeah, there's got to be something I missed there. What did I do wrong? Oh, am I meant to smash the bodies like this? Oh, I cannot aim. There we go. We got him. Skeletons you've got to kill twice? What is this, Dark Souls? Oh my god. Hello there, spiders. Can I kill you from up here? Like if I shoot you in the butt? Does that work? 3 arrows to kill? Yeah, I'll take that. Considering we've got the much larger quiver, I'll happily take that. No, that's Breath of the Wild. Oh, touche. The reward for this better be good, by the way. I'm expecting big things. Classic Stalfos. Okay, next room. I feel like this is the last one before we get to the next fairy room. Okay, so it's not... I can't kill them with a single arrow each. Like 3 arrows to kill, which is just not worth it. Let's go down there and do this. I think Warframe plays rather nicely on controller too. Thank you for bringing this up, Luke, because I am, you know, as you know, I am genuinely interested in trying it out, having, you know, installed it multiple times at this point. I think I'd much rather play a game like that on controller, but I cannot aim for shit on a controller. So is it like, can I just play a melee-only frame? Is that possible? Oh, yes, that'd be great, yeah, if that existed. Okay, now, I don't know if I can kill them. Yeah, I need to get transformed back. Okay, and then we need to ball them. There are frames with melee focuses. Yes, the cross-save Warframe. What's that? Is that a game I'm new to? Sign, correct me if I'm wrong. Don't you have, like, thousands of hours in it? You barely need to aim? Okay. I can, you know, officially reveal, even though it's you know, it's been in the works for a while. This month, you can expect to see, I think starting next Wednesday, though please bear with me if it's the week after, but I think next Wednesday, you can expect to see a Slay the Princess video over on YouTube. For the month of Halloween. So Let me try this.
I am impressed that you made it this far, hero. In praise of your efforts thus far, I will release fairies to Elden Spring. From this point on, you will have needed the power that allows one to become master of life and statues, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. I get the gist. Let's go! I'm so surprised that so many people are in to Slay the Princess. I did not realize it had such a cult following. Oh, no, sorry. I knew it had a cult following, but I thought, like, it didn't have... I don't know. I didn't imagine a lot of people would have played it. I really do still know nothing about the game. Not a clue. I am totally, utterly blind. It might be like a Doki Doki Literature Club situation where it's like some twisted, sick horror thing. Oh, why did you photobomb me? There you go. Okay, now I need to control the statues, but I don't know what I would use them for. What am I moving you guys to do? What am I going to get you guys to do? Hold on. Maybe they're on a button that I need to move. Let me get the rod. Let's try this. Yeah, there's that button. And I'm guessing he's on the other one. Yeah, cool. Okay. I know nothing about it beyond the name. Super excited to learn about it with you. Hell yeah, Kale. Nice. I'd love to say I could do Doki Doki blind, but I did kind of watch a playthrough of it many years ago. And when I say watch the playthrough, I watched like maybe 3 hours total intermittently, so I've kind of had the magic spoil a bit. Sorry. But it looked cool. I thought that was fun. Okay, I'm gonna become a wolf. This will be easier. Oh, what happened there? That was weird. Am I getting mischievous shoted? Why can I not attack? Is it because I'm burning? There we go. I've just remembered I am going to have to be a bit careful about my health because I have no fairy. I am free balling right now. Yeah, I'd agree about the twist thing, yeah. Which is why I don't think I'd go play it now, for example. Because I already kind of know. And that ruins it a bit, I'd say. No, D1000, I watched someone play it many years ago. Well, like little bits of them playing it, so. Okay, please get me some hearts in here, please. Okay, I wonder if I can just kill these guys with the bow and arrow. But no, I then need to smash them, don't I? Oh no, these aren't the smash ones. These are the just kill me ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many arrows do you need? 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, okay, never mind. You can't kill them with arrows, go figure. Okay, let's do this. This whole room is gonna be just shit, isn't it? Getting constantly, like, neutered by these guys. Arrow bombs, yeah, shit. I'm on 3 hearts. Oh god, I've really not been giving this the... Ah! I'm 1 hit from death. I'm 1 hit from death. I've been so nonchalant about this run. Can I hit from here? No. Okay, couple hits with the ball is enough. this is in fact the hardest challenge in the game, well, I've picked a rather awkward time to begin, you know, trying to get good. Guys, we're knocking on heaven's door. When you can't see anything, that's often an ill omen, isn't it? Oh, God. Oh, guys, if I die, I'm not coming back in. I'm telling you that now. No! No! He got me! It's fine, it's fine. I've still got a heart left. Ah! Ah! We're good, we're good, we're good. Just quickly, the black jelly is bad, isn't it? It kills you. I can't sup upon the black jelly and feel rejuvenated, can I? There was a gold one. All around me are familiar faces. Oh, for Pete's sake, not this piece of shit. Hold on. I don't think you can use bombs against him, but I probably can get away with using some bomb arrows. Try this. T-Dog, hey buddy. Yeah, dude, we've been playing all of them. All of them. It's been great. T-Dog, how have you been, buddy? Good to see you. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't work on him. Oh god, I'm not going to be able to hit these guys. The fact... Ah! Guys. Oh, this guy, he's slaloming. Stop serpentining. There we go. Guys, I've got to do this. I've got to do this. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, we can't lose now. They keep going inside his body. Oh, come on. I can't aim for shit. Oh, come on. Come on. No, I'm going to run out of arrows. Oh, for God's sake. I've got 4 arrows left. Oh, no. Oh, no. 3 arrows remaining. No! God, I can't. I'm sweating. No! I've got a slingshot. It's okay. We got backup. We got backup. We got one. Okay. Yes! Come on. Right, let's go back to having serious conversations. T-Dog again, it's lovely to see you, sir. How have you been? I'm glad to hear you're well. 5 minutes ago, I have so many arrows with this big... Okay. Jumping down. Ah! Ah! Yes! What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Oh, they don't even flinch. They don't even heckin' flinch. Okay, guys, we're going in. Come on! Oh my god. Where am I? Maybe I can yeet some bombs over the edge. Hold on. Oh, that killed one of them. Guys, I don't think we're going to be able to do it. I mean, if I can knock them all... oh! He's moving. Oh, for... We gotta go in. We gotta go in. The only other thing I can consider doing is hook shotting, but I'm not risking that. I'm down to a core heart. What do I do? Ah! I've got a freaking headache. No! No! Oh, no! No! Oh, that's actually devastating. I cannot believe it. Damn. I can't hiss because we've got to wrap up the game, man. I've got to go back to the castle. If only you had some fancy armor. I did consider it, but then I also thought I could do it without the armor, and we could maybe use the armor for the next room. And then I died. So I've learnt my lesson. Oh no, that's so sad. Never mind. I think had I realized that I wasn't healing sooner, I would have begun taking it more seriously a lot sooner. What is the reward you get for it then? What do you get? What's the prize? Make me really regret not being able to do it. I could go get some fairies before we go in there. Unlimited fairy tears? Ah, that would have been pretty good. That would have been good. Had I gone in there with a couple of you know, fairies, would have been fine. We've got 3 bottles, and I could have had a fairy in each of them. But I inadvertently was playing on hard mode. But at least we've unlocked fairies here, so I'll take that. We've got the lantern oil that I will just, like, get rid of. I can't even get rid of it. Okay, never mind. In that case, I will only have 2 fairies, which is fine. It does, doesn't it, Ben? Unlimited fairy tears, but also you'll only be able to get them at, you'll be able to get them at any of the springs. I see. Oh, I did not mean to bottle the water. Let's put that back. There we go. We got him. Now, yeah, I guess so, when you put it that way. That was fun, though. I do, again, wish that we'd gone in. 50 is fairy tears at any spirit spring. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. What is the penultimate floor? Like, before you get to the final fairy? You have to fight Zant squared. I'm waiting for my things to slowly heal. 3 dark nuts with special armor. 2 dark nuts. Dark nut times 3 times 4 if you play through a second time. Okay, let's walk back. There we go. Warp. Hyrule Castle. There you go. I miss Ocarina of Time fairies. What, did they recover all of your hearts? I'm so lost on the specifics of how different things work across the different games. So in this you get 8 hearts, but in Ocarina, is it all of them back? That's the only game where fairies are a full heal when reviving. I see. Yeah, I think the 8 heart revive is better. Not that I don't think these games are meant to be difficult by any stretch of the imagination. In the same way as maybe like a, you know, like a Dark Souls game. So to me, being able to go into a dungeon with, you know, however many fairies you want, that already feels more than enough. And if you don't want that sort of help, you can easily just not bring them in and you'll be fine. I know I technically went on the break earlier to get a, well, blow my nose, but I might very quickly go for another one now, the company mandated halfway one, just to go and grab myself a water and, again, take another paracetamol. I've had this headache for a couple days now, and it's not going away. So I'm going to go and take a little paracetamol break as well. And then when we're back, we will go into the castle proper. So yeah, go stretch your legs, get a drink, and we'll be back in 2 minutes with the final dungeon. Hold on. Of the game. I'll see you then. 1. Unleash the barrel!
Hesitation.
It hit him for 1 bludgeoning damage, apparently. I'll reach toward the pool. What's the worst that could happen?
Be very, very quiet. It's rabbit hunting season. Shh. Nice and steady. Nice and so...
You bastard! He attacked me! Is this horse following me? It's feckin' attack! Alright, shady character.
You seem rather attached to that cat, Anders.
It's more that he's rather attached to me. Isn't that right, Sir Bounce-a-Lot?
What's the optional reward gonna be? Please don't be Opal.
Warning. I'm sounding the alarm, alerting the masses. You'd better listen up while you still can. Andy.
Andy?
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the end of the Twitch stream.
You know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris?
They don't call it a quarter pounder with cheese?
Oh man, they got the metric system. They wouldn't know what the fuck a quarter pounder is.
And what do they call it?
They call it
Cummies with cheese.
This looks like I could die to gravity here. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner. Oh shit. Quick! Haha! No, 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 no! No! Oh, that almost hit me. That wouldn't have been good. It's working though. He is slowly dying. Come on! Has this ever happened in Neo history before? Has such a pro play been attempted? Oh, je m'appelle. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you do it. That's how you win in Neo. No!
Is this even the way I meant to do it? Am I overcomplicating things? Probably. Never mind. Here we go, chat. Whee! Don't you forget about me. No, 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 no. We did it. Is that how you're meant to do it, chat? I'm guessing it is. I hope so.
Did anything happen while I was out?
Let's get a 12, please. What? Whoa! That's all I needed to say was a 12. Chat, this chest is gonna have like the biggest loot in it. The biggest, the bestest loot imaginable. Here we go. Come on. Come to Puppy. Here we go. I want to hear Andy sing this melody with a woofs and a sneeves. A woof, sneeve, a woof, a sneeve. A woof, a sneeve, a woof, a sneeve. There is an eject button. I see I got back just in time. That's just for show though, isn't it? I woof a sniff. I love this clip so much. I'm glad you enjoy it. Grayfin, hello, how are you today, buddy? Welcome on in. A wolf and sneeze, a wolf and sneeze, a wolf and sneeze, a wolf. Do I not have the key for this? I do, but I'm in human, not in human form. There we go. There we go. Oh! Guys, when I stood up, I tell you, the headache I've got right now, it is not pretty. I'm in like pain. But I've taken some ibuprofen. I'm sure it'll go away, but I'm just not gonna get too excitable. I'll be fine. It's not awful, awful. It's got no idea where it came from. You want to get up again? Really? Okay. Oh, and now we've got the lizards. Sure. Yeah, I can deal with some lizards. And then what's next? Another lizard. Sure. Double killed the helm splitter? Not quite. Never mind. I did try. I wish the music were a little bit louder. Bosif, I think it is that. The weather is changing, yeah. It is just, it's pissing it down at the minute. That might be another thing. Okay, so I need to get up there. Can I latch on to the chandelier to drop up there? Is that the solution? Let's have a look. Indeed, I can. Right, what's in here? Something good. Map or compass? Perfect. Okay, let's have a look. So, we've done the first floor. We're now technically on the second. Third floor looks like a corridor. Fourth floor is a corridor with a shit ton of chests in it. And then the fifth floor is the man, the myth, the Ganon. Okay. Well, let's check all of these doors before we continue. We've had mid-June levels of weather all of September. Yeah, I mean, it's similar boat here. Your face is a corridor. Thanks for that, Luke. Cheers, buddy. I'm gonna delay Warframe by another month. Can't go over there yet. Okay. Yeah, is that song meant to be like a redo of a Link to the Past track? It feels familiar. Okay. So the lethal draw, you got to be quick with it. Because you can't allow him to get that shield bash off. Yeah, I think I need to let him approach me. I think this is the best way of killing them, though, if I can just get it on lock. Yeah, like, when I go to swing that second time, it's like he gets this invulnerability frame, if you notice it. So I think the best play is to just draw, move away, and then wait. Because otherwise, that invulnerability window is just going to keep getting me. Oh, okay. I kind of did not remember you doing that before. Did he parry my mortal blow? I think he might. Okay, let's, can't shield bash either. Can I do a charge leap? Okay, that's the play then. So charge leap. A little bit further away next time. Here should be fine. And then go for the melee when he's recoiled. Yeah, okay. Nice. Andy, like, I will only mortal draw these guys. I don't know, it feels badass. Do you not agree? Like, being able to do that? I love it. I really think it's cool. Estelle Faye, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How are you today, Estelle? What were you playing? Schedule 1? Nice. Welcome. How are you? How am I going to get out of here? Can I jump up? No. There is a liquid. Oh, I need to light those. I see. So if we get our lantern, I think I need to bring these over here. And then light these. There's one. Okay. What does this one do? Okay. So if I jump up here, how do I light the last one? Is there another one in here that I'm missing? The only thing I can think to do is unlight that one over there. And maybe that will raise the final platform? Oh, I need to be stood on it to do it. I see. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. There you go. Ah, Estelle, that's sweet. Thank you, Gray. That's very sweet of you. That's really sweet. Well, thank you, Estelle. It's lovely to meet you. Hopefully you're having a lovely time. Hopefully your stream was good. You've joined us right at the end of Twilight Princess, which I don't know if you've ever played it, but I gotta say, I'm loving it. It is absolutely fantastic. There you go. Speaking of games which are sort of like indie successes this year, a friend of mine was telling me yesterday that he's addicted to a game called, and I'm paraphrasing here because I might get the name wrong, Megabonk. He described it as like a 3D Vampire Survivors. Anyone here played it? Is it good? Yes, Megabonk! Okay, August, I feel like we've got similar taste in games, and to see you react to, to the name with such joy is probably a good sign. Playing it right now, the name makes me laugh. My friend said the same. I literally bought it today, haven't played it yet. Megabonk is great. I'd never heard of it, and, you know, I said to him, I said, man, like, I'm out here, you know, playing games daily, you know, trying to create entertainment for people. This is my job, and I don't even know what this is. What is Megabonk? I felt like such an alien. But apparently it's great, so, yeah. If I weren't hopelessly, you know, addicted to Guild Wars 2 at the minute, I'd certainly be playing it, but I've got no sign of stopping. Vampire Survivors and... Oh, wow. Okay, that's a nice combo. I loved Risk of Rain 2. Did those lights immediately go out? They did. So I'm guessing I need to deal with these guys first, and then I can do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But then there... Okay, so that one lasts the longest. I think the order is 1, 2, 3, 4. No. So it's diagonal. Hold on, hold on. So it's 1, 2, shit. 3, 4. There you go. Is it a Z? Yeah, kind of. If you take the bottom of the Z and flip it and twist it and mirror it. Now, Risk of Rain 2 is an incredibly fun game, but I've not thought to go back to it for a long, long time. And even Vampire Survivors I've not really gone back to. I think I put like 80 hours into it over the years, and I'm pretty content with that. I was a big fan of the potato. Oh, not the potato, sorry, the garlic, but I called it the potato for some reason. There you go. Oh, I thought we could go for the double helm splitter. That would have been good. There we go. We got it. There you go. Nice. That's got to be the kill, right? Nice. Edgar, thank you for the lurky lurk. I appreciate that. Even the first episode is gone. Makes me even more curious what happened to the Silksong playthrough, because I really enjoyed the first episode of it. My one, Leo Panther, or someone else's? The first episode of Silksong is still out there. But we'll be playing that Leo, next Monday. The plan is to actually stream it instead. Because I just didn't have the time to record the sessions. So I thought, well, I'll stream it. So yeah, on Monday we're doing a full playthrough. But all I've played of Silk Song is what you see in episode 1, so. Oh, hello there. How are you, Leo Panther? Good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you've been keeping well. Yeah, I was so wrapped up in recording Guild Wars 2 and having fun with that I couldn't pull myself away to do, oh, I need to get the grapple ready, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Oh no, I've misclicked. It's this one. Shit. Hold on. Never mind. I completely fumbled the button. Let's go back to that. There we go. Any Hades 2 plans? I own it. If people are interested in me playing it, I'll happily play it because I've yet to touch it. I don't know how long of a break we'll do for Zelda. I know people want to see the Zelda-thon continue, and so do I, but maybe we'll do an extended break just to give these games a bit of breathing room. We could always fit some Hades 2 in before we jump back in. Nice, there we go. Ben, what did you think? Did you enjoy it? Usually only rarely dropping by during the Zelda stream since I'm not super into the franchise. Trying to keep going to the work program I'm in while fighting my depressive moods. Hey, Leo Panther, if there's anything we can do to help, buddy, even if it's just, you know, a void to shout in amidst those depressive moods, please do not be afraid to scream and shout. But it's all good. I understand that. I understand that. Okay, so from here we want to go to the other side. We can do that. Hades 2 would be cool. Well, I know Colin's in it, isn't he? And maybe some other voice actors that we'd be familiar with. Alan Wake 2 is free. I am planning on that too, Gomez. Planning on that too. Listen, if people want to watch stuff, I'll play it. Like, that's my job, right, at the end of the day. Now, if I have to try and deal with him... Oh. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, that's so cool! Come on! My team! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that elevates Twilight Princess a couple of points once again. That feels really good. Really, really good. I'm just like a lone adventurer most of the time, and now I've got buddies. You got the big key. Use it to gain access to the lair of this dungeon's boss. But yeah, I've beaten one. I've beaten Hades 1. I had a really fun time with it. I'll probably have to watch a I don't know, like a story recap, because God almighty. I mean, Hades was... I want to say it was 5 years ago. I feel like I played that in like the twilight days of 2020. I could be wrong. I think it was 2020. I have no recollection really of like the intricacies of the story. I just remember thinking Zagreus was a badass. And there was a character called Meg who was weirdly thirsty, and I should have seen that for the foreshadowing it was. I went that way, so I want to go through the other door. Okay. I beat it. I did beat it, Gotham. I beat the game, you know, beat Hades multiple times with multiple weapons. How do you beat that game? I cannot remember the specifics, but it involves you beating the final boss across multiple... How do I open this gate? Hold on. How do I open you? Is there something I've missed? Do I need to jump down here and meet my friends, maybe? Why are you shut? Let me double check over here to make sure I've not missed something. It's 10 times. 10 clears to complete the main story, I believe. Maybe I can just go the other way. It's good, is it, Dallas? Nice. Yeah, I've got very fond memories of the first one. My favorite weapon in Hades 1 was probably the shield. And I'm not even a big fan of the superhero, but just feeling like Captain America. More so like a prop paladin from WoW. To be honest, bouncing the shield around was just so fun. So enjoyable. Maybe I get there from here. I can't remember what way I just came to get here in the first place. Yeah, so I can cross there, maybe? Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do at all. Maybe that's how I do it. But I don't think that would reach. Let me double check this way. Hell yeah, Team Shield. I thought the spear was fun as well, for what it's worth. I thought the spear was really good. But no, the other thing that really sticks in my mind about Hades is when it came out, going on Twitter, it was just a sea of people thirsting after every character in the bloody game. Like, it was just constant. Like reactionary videos to people just losing their minds of how sexy the characters were. Can you blame them? I mean, no. All of the gods are drawn in a very attractive manner. Like, very attractive. And I'm not speaking about attraction here at all, but I think my favorite god was probably Nyx. And just how Nyx interacted with the game, I thought was really fun. What am I doing in here then? So that gate is shut. How am I going to open this gate? Unless it is just shut for a reason. Is there going to be something behind these pictures on the wall? No. Anything on the ceiling? No. I don't know. I don't know how to get through here. Yeah, not a clue. I can't hit them, can I? No. I can roll into them. Nope. I'll leave it. Before I leave the room, actually, is the solution in here? Because I'm going to guess no, because I can't figure it out. Maybe you come from the other direction. Meg and Thanatos, though, I get giddy every time I give a gift to them. Define in here. This corridor, sorry. What is Labubu? Now, I can answer this because I had a similar question the other day. It's a viral figurine, think Furbies, out of, I want to say, Japan. And they now have a cult following of people collecting them, i.e. the modern TY Beanie Baby. Now, I will not say that to discourage anyone from collecting them. Listen, if it makes you happy, go for it. But it's a fad that I cannot personally get behind. I cannot comprehend it. Chinese or Korean, if I remember correctly. If memory serves, not through here. Thank you, Doozen. Yeah, it's just the latest thing, the latest craze. There's like super, I think you get them out of blind boxes and stuff, and there are like these super rare versions of them. They remind me physically of a Furby, but with this collectability factor of what a TY Beanie Baby would have had. It goes even deeper. You then have the Dubai Chocolate Labubu, which is basically a confluence of memes. Is this real? But is it edible or is it Dubai Chocolate Labubu? It auto-filled. It auto-filled. They're selling them on eBay. You can buy a bar of it on eBay for £10. So think $15 for a bar of chocolate. It's in these moments that I realize, like in the UK and I think everywhere, we're all dealing with a cost of living crisis. And it's in moments like this that I realize we're not all the same. Like, people are able to spend hundreds, if not thousands of pounds on a little toy that is currently in a fad. And meanwhile, there are others of us out here, you know, sweating over energy bills and stuff. I can't reach that. It was in there, Dewson? Okay, should I go back? Because in this room, I can't actually make my way over here, which is the problem, right? I don't know how to get over there. Or maybe I do. Hold on, wait. Let me try this. Maybe I can just climb up over here and I didn't realize. Kima, wait, he did a grand, like a grand tour of like UK, then Dubai? Hell yeah. But I can't get over there now. I don't know how I'm meant to reach that platform. And then there's clearly a chest that's meant to spawn here. I don't know. You've missed something obvious. Missed something obvious. Missed something obvious. Hold on. Let me sit here and take a minute. So we've got lights. Do I need to light something? So we've got that there. I can't cross over. The gate is still barred shut. The gate is barred shut from every angle. We've gone through that door there. I could go and see if I can reunite with my friends. Let's try that before we go. I want to go see if they're actually out here, if I can have a chat with them. Are they out here? No. No, they're not. They've disappeared. Okay. I'll go in and have a really good look, and if I cannot fathom it, then I'll, yeah. I know Leonix exactly, like... I definitely feel like there's a stigma to people treating themselves to nice things, which is why I'm not gonna ever, like, if someone wants to buy a toy and it makes them happy, I'm not gonna tell them they're wrong, right? I wouldn't do it, but because I wouldn't do it doesn't mean they shouldn't do it. In the same way, like, if I were to spend money on a nice keyboard, right, or a nice mouse, that's something that I would say the vast majority of people probably can't understand or like grapple. Like, wait, you'd spend £50 on a mouse? You could just go to Curry's PC World and get one for $8.99. Why are you spending money on a mouse? I think lit people have their thing, right? Whatever that is. Oh, you're playing it, Luke? Man, you're tempting me here. $8.99 mouse? Like a peasant? Yeah. But no, it's... oh god, I did not mean to do that. Let's get the boomerang. I'm guessing I can do this from here. And then just stand here. Yeah, okay. So there was something I was missing in this room. Was it maybe to do with the boomerang? Because I don't think I tried the boomerang on anything. Maybe I can pull the pictures off the wall and there's like a button I can hit or something. Because I didn't try this before. But yeah, you guys confirmed it's definitely in this room, right? I could try burning this tapestry, but I don't think that's going to do anything. If I told people what we spent on our hobbies, they'd be floored. Just that people do what they want. It's not all that serious. Yep. I'm here. There was a really interesting video about the economics of Labubu and how that a lot of people are spending money on them because they have no prospects of saving for housing. It's a fascinating aspect of economic psychology. Alexi, I wasn't expecting it either. Like an example, you can kind of see them in the background. I've got like these pretty huge Witcher statues, right? And individually, they're quite pricey. But I bought these when I was at university. And I was paying, I think, £40 a month on this plan, like this 8-month plan to get these. And I remember during a lecture at university, and someone said that they'd spent like not a lot on their night out last night. And someone asked them, and they were like, "Oh, I spent like 30 quid on like the drinks they had on a night out." And I thought, well, for a night out, what? And I don't drink and I don't go for nights out. I would, you know, I put that money onto paying for a cool statue of stuff. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. Did you guys confirm it was this room? Sorry, I'm scrolling up here. That is non-rhetorical, by the way. Because I was in the other room and then I think Duzen, you said, wait, it was in that room. Is it in here? Or is it now not this room again? I don't need to go back. Yeah, Kendra, exactly that. It's IRL gacha? Well, I think gacha it sort of began in... it's based on gachapon machines, isn't it? Out of Japan? And I only know this because I was told this during Persona 5. When I was like, wait, what are these called? Gachapon. So. Okay, no one knows if it's this room. Duzen, help! Duzen, come back. You were my only help. You were telling me it was. I need help, buddy. I think gachapon machines that reward you with a toy, I would say are just like a little bit of fun. It's kind of when you begin to try and play the system to like win the expensive thing, and you treat it as the only thing in there that is desirable is the most expensive outcome. Sagittarius, you help as well. Is it in here? Losing my mind again. Oh, Andy, it's not in that room. Oh, it is in that room. Is it in this room? Whoosh. What's going on? It is in here. Okay, I'm happy for you guys to tell me. I am clueless. Is it on the ceiling? The only other thing in here which is different is this sword. Can I pull that out with the boomerang? No. I don't have any arrows I can shoot. I guess I could shoot these. You have no arrows? Yeah. How bad is that? You are ill-equipped to do what you need. Oh, great. Does it involve me shooting the paintings? That is non-rhetorical. I swear to you that was my initial plan, and I thought, well, if it is that, they would have given me the arrows. Well, never mind. Great. We can go and buy some back in the center of town, so we'll just run back. That's a shame, because again, I swear to you that that thought did go through my mind. But due to the lack of arrows, I thought, nah, maybe not. Maybe not. But Leonix, that's what I mean. Alright, back we go. But no, to continue the chat about gachapon machines, I remember like, we had like... I don't know if you'd classify them as gachapon, but like those machines where you'd put in like a 50p coin, spin, you get a ball, you open it up, there's something inside. We used to have those a lot in the UK, especially at the exits, the supermarkets. I don't think they're as common nowadays. But like that was a fun little treat, you know, after doing the food shop with your parents or whatever. And they'd pull a 50p piece out, and they're like, go on then, go get something. That would still be considered gachapon. Okay. I wasn't sure if gachapon also, like, would necessitate, like, a tiered rarity system. Where, like, 50% of the capsules have this in. 20% have this. 10% have this. 1% have this. Like, I wasn't sure if that would necessitate gachapon. But yeah. You can't buy arrows in here? Oh, shit. Where can I go to get arrows? I can't go to the Marlow Mart back in Kakariko because it's nighttime. Oh, the Goron in the tower? Yeah, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. Let's go check. I've not had to buy any of them, so... This is a first for me. Okay, I don't think it was you. I think it's the guy up top. I think you need to buy the stamp first. Arrows are definitely there in the original game. Shit. Okay, well. If this guy, for some reason, doesn't sell them, then I'll do that. Ben, yeah, that's a good point. I'd like some arrows, please. Yes. In fact, I'll buy 2 lots, if that's okay. Gomez, yeah, makes sense. I mean, it's kind of like what the Kinder Eggs are, aren't they? Like, Kinder Eggs are just like edible gacha machines. There's a store not far from me that is like their whole business is based off of
Mr.
selling.
Gabs has tipped.
Whoa!
£15. I'm going on holiday next week, assuming I don't get blown away in the storm. It's my first and only holiday this year. So wishing you and everyone a lovely week ahead.
Mr. Gabs, thank you very much for the very generous £15, buddy. I will spend that wisely. We're probably going to be watching Strictly tomorrow night, so I might use that to get a takeaway, if you don't mind. Are you going to New York with your partner, Mr. Gabs? Is that the holiday? Wherever you're going, I hope you have a splendid time. You most certainly deserve it. Thank you very much, Mr. Gabs. Going to Corfu? Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy, sir. And yeah, I hope the storm doesn't prove to be problematic for any of your travel plans. Did you watch? We're behind on Taskmaster's AVX. Annoyingly, we're really behind. I think we're like 3 episodes behind, which is just awful. I know. We've been busy catching up on other things. They do an Uma Musume task? Oh, great. Yeah, I enjoy the... I think Phil Ellis, from what little I've seen of him so far and what I've watched, is just incredible. I might have to start cutting sideburns in and wearing slacks just to feel like him. Okay, then I need to go over there. Wonder Ball had a different hard candy snack inside of a chocolate ball. The thing is, in the States, don't you guys get given gulpstoppers or jawbreakers? Like, surely they're a bigger threat to children than Kinder Eggs. Not anymore? Wait, you don't even get a jawbreaker? Jawbreakers were bigger when I was a kid. We run scams to get quarters to buy jawbreakers. You're the biggest threat to children, not gonna lie. Hiss. What? Where did that come from? Don't expect America. Yeah, true. True pressure. I've genuinely have no idea if jawbreaks are a thing anymore. Mercon says hello. Oh, don't you dare. The tree. Oh, piss off. I got a big jawbreaker stuck in my mouth when I was a kid. I also had a similar panic. It was only stuck in there for like 2 seconds, but those 2 seconds, I thought I was about to go across the Rainbow Bridge. It was not fun. Okay, am I destroying? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I swear to you, this thought did go through my mind. I tried doing it earlier and it just wouldn't work. Lady Bahamut, hello there, welcome. My computer's sound has decided to die, so I'm watching you in silence. I'll have to get the gist of what you're saying from chat. Okay, let's do some Amdram for Lady Bahamut. What do I do? Enemies. Let's wield our sword. There we go, that's better. And I'll roll to...
That was truly cringeworthy.
You can't even... oh, I don't know. Well, there you go. I think Lady Bahamut's probably got the gist of it now. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Nashoba. Thank you, Crit, as well. Just overread your message. Thanks, buddy. Andy, you can't say that. Think of the children. What is, it's the Reverend's wife from The Simpsons who says something like that, isn't it? What was her name? Helen Lovejoy. There you go, August. That's who you can dress up as for Halloween. Helen Lovejoy. Oh, Andy, won't you think of the children? Did you see there's going to be a Simpsons movie too? Just let it die. That's what I think we should do. Like it deserves to be laid to rest. We tried that. It keeps clinging on to life. I've said it before. I'll say it again. The Simpsons had some fantastic episodes in it. One of my favorites. I don't know if it's it might be the name of it. It's the one, I think it's called Mother Simpson. Probably one of the greatest episodes of genuinely any show. Mother Simpson. It is incredible. It's such a great episode. Well done, Crit. Well done. Very impressed. Things older than Andy, The Simpsons. And basically everyone here, Ike, while we're at it. Oh, don't you dare hit me with your flying weapon. Okay, that should be nearly it, right? I think we just need to get this guy to... oh, piss off. Bear with me. Okay, now we're on like Donkey Kong, hopefully. I don't know how I'm meant to do this against two of them. Can I throw bombs at them? No. This might be tricky. Nope. Shit. We're on like Donkey Kong. Not we are Donkey Kong. I am trying to roll out of the way and I forget that you can't do it when you're locked on. There we go. I think the backslice would work, but it's so tricky with two of them. I really thought the AoE of that might catch them. Yeah, I can't do the backslice. Even then, look. There we go. We got him. We got him. Now we're fine. We're fine. He said he's Donkey Kong. Piss off. Hey, Xaviax, we'll see you in the VOD, my man. Silk Song is hopefully going to be a fun time. I'm looking forward to it a lot. But enjoy, if possible, your doctor's appointment, sir. We will catch you, as I said, Monday and in the VOD. Okay, so I'm hoping the chest out here. I've just gotten a text from my wife, and I need to read this out. And it's in moments like these that I feel like a really good husband. Okay, I feel bad now because she sent a couple more. Mrs. D20 has texted me. Is there any chance you can come and help me open this tin of tuna? I'm about to lose my mind. It will not open. I could cry. Please help me. Guys, this looks like a job for me. I'll be back in a second. It's time. Raise eject cover. This Tombury is dead. What?
Guys, that's what they're trading.
Trade what?
All those videos.
We have to do something, and we have to do it now.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the LDD20 stream. What we have a monthly donation goal.
Don't attack Lulu.
Everything is fun and games until the creepy organ music starts playing.
Your strength. Extraordinary.
We got it, champ.
The mark of a true lord.
For real?
For real? We did it!
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night.
I think she's a lot cuter when she does it. I can't do it as well. I just sound like a serial killer clown.
3, 2, 1. Roll. I'm capped on inspiration. Roll again. We can't roll a 1 again. Come on.
Throw it.
Oh, let me just... Yeah. About here. Chat, I'm telling you, it's that easy. Shit. Apparently not. Apparently not. No, crit! You rolled too far! Where's he going? Nowhere. He can't escape. There's no way for him to climb out. Watch him float away any moment. Don't you feckin' dare. Henry. Henry? No! Henry! What? Well, look what you've got yourself in a predicament now, haven't you? Get in the feckin' pen, Henry. Like, you just... Look. I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've, like, totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle.
Finally awake.
What was the last known position, please?
There he goes. Here he goes. Tell grab team A, go.
He's still talking with somebody.
He's getting instructions. Jimmy, get me the conversation.
Block the box. Block the box. Moving.
Which continent is that? It's Africa. I come back and the first thing I read is August saying, and the show taking his time opening that can. The reason being, Mrs. D20 has broken the can opener. It wasn't broken before today, so I don't know what kind of strange things she was trying to do with the can opener. So I had to, like, I got a knife and I had to, like, prise it around the edge of the can, and then I had to get scissors and cut it open. So we got there. I've got tuna juice all over me, so I just kind of smell like fish now. Not the way I thought I'd cross the finish line on Twilight Princess, I'll be honest. With the aroma of tuna wafting up my nostrils. And a headache. So yeah, but we got there. We got there. Bless her though. She was really stressed. She was like, I can't open the can. I was like, I'm here. I'm here to help. And she was like, I was FaceTiming my mum, and I was like, what is she gonna do? But she's it's there. We're sorted. So, you know, Mr. Gabs kindly donated that £15. Instead of going towards a takeaway, I'm gonna have to redirect those funds towards a new can opener. This ending is fishy, I call hacks. Right, let's go and open that chest, which is no doubt going to be the key we need. And the way I get there is to do that. Can I just jump on top of this? No, didn't think so. Yeah, I think that's the problem though, Kevin. I think our can opener was like £2. And that's why it's buckled. But no, we solved it. We solved it. I need an explanation for quote 44. ₹200? Wait, that's not okay. I'll take it anyway. I can't provide you the. I think I remember the context vaguely. I think I remember the context vaguely for quote 44. God, this is whatever. So we were talking about what is like the most valuable liquid per like liter. And I think someone in chat was like, because I was like, it's printer ink, isn't it? And then someone was like, no, it's like, it's bull sperm. And then my response was, oh, right, how much is that? And then we found out like a liter of bull sperm is like a lot of money. And I said, well, hey, if you need help extracting any, I'm your man. And now it lives on in infamy in the quote system as if I'm some sort of like bull pervert. I'm not. I'm here for a quick buck, right? So yeah, there you go. Do with that information what you will. Falls balls. Oh god. Oh, it's horses? Well, I've been lied to. Thank you for explaining, Astra, and it's my pleasure. It is my absolute pleasure. A quick buck. B-U-C-K, Kevin. You... Thank you, Crit, for elaborating to Lady Bahamut. Thanks, buddy. Oh, God. I mean, I grew up on a cattle farm, too. The process required is not minor. And I mean this in no sense of, like, anything. Did you ever have to do it, Raylex? I've seen some farming documentaries over the years, and, it's a job that is... It's not for me. Most certainly not for me. I'm assuming I can jump over here. What else am I meant to do? Can I grapple? Yeah, I mean, unless I... No, I can't just go over there. Oh. This way? Why are you pointing that way? Because I can't go across here.
Grandy Bloss gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave of Hyrule. They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
Grandy Bloss, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Dave of Hyrule. Thank you very much, buddy. Welcome on in, Dave of Hyrule. Oh, dear. How are you today, Grandy Bloss? Welcome on in, sir. He's kek farming? I swear to you, I'm not kek farming. So he's pointing at him. He's pointing at him. He's pointing at him. But if I try and cross... I don't know what I meant to do about that. Oh, because... Oh, I see. The reason I was slow because of the rats. I forgot they slow you. My bad. Nice. I've got no idea if you had to do that in a specific order. It certainly seemed like you had to. Very good, sir. How are you? Yeah, not too bad. I'm just nursing what feels like it might be a migraine. I've got a nasty little headache brewing. And even after taking some painkillers, the bastard thing isn't going away, so... Apart from that, though, yeah, not doing too bad. Excited to cross the finish line on Twilight Princess, that's for sure. Varshio, welcome. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Midna, can you help me here? Unless there's something I'm missing. The only thing that feels different about this room compared to other rooms we've been in is this thing on the wall normally has a sword in it. I was really hoping Midna might be like, oh, jump to me. I'll like lead the way. Look at Link's paws. It's literally like a little tippy tap bongo. Yeah, well done. Oh no, Leonix, I'm good. I'm good. If I got really bad, I would go, but I think tonight, as I tuck into dinner, I'm gonna be horizontal. I don't know what to do here, guys. Let me transform back into a human in case there's something I can see now. And there's no grind point. I can't grind up the wall. I no, I now see it. I see it. Now that I am looking properly, there's a grate there, isn't there? No? Yeah, okay, good. That was really hard to see. And then what? I'm guessing I can go here? Yeah. I'm glad I got that. When I'm having tuna for dinner, the tuna is for baby D20's dinner. He's having tuna pasta bake. Our dinner tonight, I'm having a chicken Kiev with I'm gonna do peri salted fries, chicken Kiev, and some green veg, probably broccoli, if you are interested. Yeah, you're more than welcome, Keezer. Hello there, Mr. Darknut. I gotta say, their armor looks amazing. Like, I'd love an armor set like that in 14 or something. So I'm trying to do other mechanics against this guy. But to me, the unsheath one just works so well. Like, I don't know why I'd ever change it. Oh, I did not mean to pick up the skull. That was funny. Yeah, see, he's got like these invuln frames after you've hit him, which is really awkward for the strat that I'm trying to do. Roll out of the way. Not sure I'd call a tuna pasta bake as real food unless it was non-canned tuna. Why is that? What's wrong with having canned tuna? Is that like a sin? I don't know where the final key is. Canned tuna is just cat food? No, no, no. Hold the phone. No, it's not. How dare you, Thistledown? Tuna pasta is the closest thing to grey goo I've ever ingested. For me, at least, it makes me want to vomit. The smell is horrible. I'll come to the defense of canned tuna, and I'm definitely a food snob. Well, this isn't how I thought I'd go into the Ganon fight. Having to fight the good fight for canned tuna. Perfectly fresh. Perfectly delicious. Tuna's awful. Oh my god. And I thought you guys had good taste. Despicable. I will say I'm not the biggest fan of tuna pasta. But I do like a jacket potato, beans and tuna. With cheese. Don't say that's bad, Hiss. You know it's good. Zelda! Oh, Midna being the hero. Hold on. I wasn't ready.
Test. That'll do. Welcome to my castle.
So you're Ganondorf.
He does look incredible. Look at the wound in his chest. Holy shit. Emmett Selk, eat your heart out, literally.
I've been dying to meet you.
Your people have long amused me, Midna. To defy the gods with such petty magic, only to be cast aside. How very pathetic. Pathetic as they were, though, they served me well. Their anguish was my nourishment. Their hatred bled across the void and awakened me. I drew deep of it and grew strong again. Your people had some skill, to be sure, but they lacked true power. The kind of absolute power that those chosen by the gods wield. He who wields such power would make a suitable king for this world, don't you think?
Ha! Such conceit. But if you... Oops. Start again. If you are one of the chosen wielders of power, as you claim, you piece of... Sorry. The buttons are right next to each other and I think... I will risk everything to deny you!
Shadow has been moved by light, it seems. How amusing. Very well. Deny me then. Yes, try to deny me. You and your little friend.
This is incredible. No way. No. No way!
Both of you faithless fools, who would dare to take up arms against the King of Light and Shadow? So you choose, and so you shall feel my wrath.
I don't want to. Oh my god, Ganon's pup. I've looked away. I've looked away in the... Been here, done that. Come on. There we go. About damn time. Oh, and then what? I meant to shoot you afterwards because I can't do it again? Let's get some arrows out. Whoa! Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm guessing you just dodge. Of course you do. This is crazy. There we go. Okay, I can't shoot. So that must be the only way to deal the damage. That's so funny. Reminds me of Princess Leia in The Last Jedi. I'm just gonna lock in for this because I feel like if I were to speak over that, I'd just start fumbling. $40 love. Well done, Gomez. Whoa, okay. Yes! But does that mean that Ganon is now inside of Midna, though? No, good. I did begin to... Okay. And again with the rift in his chest. Great. Dark Beast Ganon. Okay. Oh, the music. Volume up. Okay. Okay, so he's got something in his forehead that I'm guessing I need to hit. Where is he? Shit, where's he gone? Okay, so there's flashing images. He'll come out of one of them. I need to hit his forehead. Okay. What side now? This side? That side. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There's a fairy over there. Just in case we need one. Okay, I wonder what the mechanic is this time. Is it still the eye on his head? It is. Okay, interesting. Okay. You got to do it really quickly? Because I don't know how to time that better. I think you got to do it the moment you see him come through the portal. Okay, I'll release it, like... No, that isn't working. Okay, Midna's going to give me some bank seating. He's changing his strategy. Not only can you not confuse him, but you won't be able to attack. Beast against beast. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, okay. I feel like I'm about to get hit. We're good. Okay, beast against beast. I don't know what exactly you want me to do. Can I sense which portal he's going to come through? Okay. Beast against beast. The only thing that I'm guessing can hit him is if I hold down the attack button and do my grab attack. Like if I hold it and wait for him to charge me, maybe as he enters the circle, I can get the attack off. I don't know what you want me to do, unless I'm just like unable to target the head properly, and maybe I need to target the headstone. What do you want, Midna? Rather than run around, let him charge you from the front. I'm going to do what you've been doing, Link, only with my power. Oh, right. So okay, I'm with you. Yeah, okay. I don't think I would have gotten that. We're basically goat herding. Sure. Just gotta make sure we're opposite him. I didn't hold it down long enough. That's my bad. I thought it was a tap and then hold. I'll get it next time. Nice, there we go. That's cute. That's really cute. Considering we had to unlock a power to throw at Goron, though, that would have not been on my bingo card for a little while. I mean, you got to be like directly opposite as well. Like even then, I thought I was opposite the portal, but I was slightly too far to the right to register. I will say I did mention earlier that it'll be very difficult for the game to surpass Wind Waker for me, but this is such a great ending. I cannot get directly opposite. There we go. Yeah, I think it's really cool. Once again? Yeah, okay. We can do it once more. I mean, gotten there, great. I do think Ocarina isn't as good as Majora's. So it's only been the past 2 games that's been true, if you paid attention, Mr. Gotten. Like, Link's Awakening wasn't better. Okay, we might have to go one more time. 4 separate attempts. There you go. A moonwalking Link. Don't get me wrong, I thought Link's Awakening was great, but it just it didn't, you know, beat out the game I'd played previously. Now, is that the end, or will there be a final phase? I'm expecting there to be a final phase. Like a part 3. Are we about to see true form? Come on!
Princess, I...
Say nothing, Midna. Your heart and mine were as one, however briefly. Such suffering you have endured. Oh, here we go. Honestly, for a second, I thought he just had a massive afro. I hope you see it when it cuts back to him. Immediate tears. Holy shit. Oh my god. Midna. Midna, Midna, Midna. Spirits of the light, wielders of the great power that shines far and wide upon the lands of our world. In my hour of need, grant me the light to banish evil. Link. Chosen hero. Lend us the last of your power. god, this is incredible. I'll try to slow Ganondorf with my light arrows. You target him and keep him within range of my arrows. Okay, well, we're off to a great start. I've already been dismounted. Hold on. Probably shouldn't have charged into him like an idiot. And I'm down again. All right, hold on. Sorry, guys. Zelda, can you hit him in the head or something, please? Okay. Oh my god, I'm hating the controls! I keep grinding to a stop, but I don't mean to. Do we just have to follow him? And you're making us look bad in front of Zelda? Oh god, I'm about to get hit again. No, we're good. I don't know how I'm meant to follow him because we're just constantly jousting. I thought I'd try and shoot him in case that did anything. Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy. Okay, so my guess is... No, that doesn't even work. I meant to lock on and keep close. And I can't really... If I keep close, I fall off. If I try and stick far away, he just chases me. Here we go. I don't know if you want me to now attack. I can do that. Oh, Zelda! Come on! Zelda! Zelda, we've got to work on the aim. Hey, come on. There we go. Better. Okay, now that I've got the gist of it, I feel much better. Says that and then immediately gets swamped by some skeletal horse. Piss off. Swings and roundabouts. So that's where I've got to be careful. And now I need to... Oh god, no, even that's tough still. We just got to immediately chase him in these situations. Oh my god! No! There we go. Oh, maybe not. Oh, for God's sake. Now we've got to do... Go. Nice. Come on. And again. Can't let him get away. Nice. Come on. Woo! That is a really finicky bit of horseplay. Once you've got it, though, I think, yeah, it's not too bad.
An impressive looking blade, or whatever, but nothing more. Would you hear my desire to take this foul blade and use it to blot out the light forever?
I'm gonna say it now. Dark Lord Ganondorf. The only... Okay. So far, this finale is doing a great job at making me... love the game even more. The only thing that I think would be able to topple Wind Waker... Midna comes back in her human form. I might lose my mind. I was hoping we'd be able to use the hero's teachings, because presumably they've fought Ganon before. It says A chance. If I press A to chance, nothing happened just then. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. That was cool. I liked it a lot. Woo! Oh, you bastard. I'm guessing that's my only real opportunity to get damage in. No, we can attack him other times. Okay. Just gotta get good. Shit. Come on. We're gonna be getting close. I missed the opportunity. What do you mean I can't hit him from the back? I missed the chance opportunity. Come on. There we go. This is probably the best Ganon fight. Not just this part, but like the whole phase. Or the whole fight, not the whole phase. That's what I meant to say. That was, come on, he hit me from back. That's bullshit. It is brilliant. 100%. It's fantastic. Wait, finish! Yes! Please say killing him brings Midna back. Please. Oh my god, this actually might be better than Wind Waker. If Midna comes back, better than Wind Waker.
It ends here. The history of light and shadow will be written in blood.
Aww. He ran out of batteries. That's sick. Thank you, Zant. Thank you very much. Oh, the music. Please go back to your human form. Or your Twilight form, whatever. Is this gonna mimic Link running up the hill in that cutscene earlier? Kind of. No. Oh my god. What? Say something. Am I so beautiful that you've no words left? I hate to say it, Minda. I ain't said a word all game. Actually might be better than Wind Waker. I'm not kidding. That was an incredible conclusion. Holy shit. I mean, the whole Ganon fight, minus maybe some of the... I hope it wasn't just me, but to me, the horse riding bit felt so awkward. It might just be because I've never really gotten the horse controls, but apart from that little fumble, I thought that was really, really good. That is probably the best ending out of all of them. Yeah, no, it is. It is the best ending, in my opinion. Incredible. I can definitely see why this is people's favorite. I mean, I'm kind of like, I'm in the immediate honeymoon period. But to me, that was just sublime. Fighting Zelda? Well, technically fighting Zelda, but not quite, but I was. Ganon feeling like an actual boss as well. Like, I feel like in some of the other games, he's felt like a bit of a pushover. The only other game where Ganon has felt like really difficult, not that difficulty means good, but I think A Link to the Past had a pretty good Ganon fight. I think that's probably my favorite. Jess, it literally is time for Silk Song. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. Not right this second, but Monday. I prefer Wind Waker Ganondorf because of his actual characterization, but he's pretty easy in that game. I quite like the mythos of this Ganon. And again, that's where I'm a little bit torn on the timeline placement. Either this is happening before Ocarina of Time, and the hero of time that is teaching us the abilities is an older version, and that Ganon is one that was imprisoned, or this is post Ocarina of Time in the aftermath of us defeating Ganon. And I can't tell which one it is. Maybe if I take more time looking at my notes, I can figure that out, but I think I glom on a bit too hard to the landmass, maybe. And I'm just trying to think of where societies are at and how that would feed in, but anyway. I had to step away, but was watching from a distance. Is Andy declaring this his favorite Zelda ever? Yes or no? It's really hard to say, but I think yes. That or it's tied with Wind Waker. I'm splitting hairs. I will be totally honest. The first 3 or 4 hours of this game, one of the best intros to a Zelda. The following 10 hours after that initial segment with the dark insects and stuff, probably the weakest of any of the Zelda games, I would say. But then everything post that is just the best. So the highs are higher than any other game, but then the lows are also lower. But the low is only brief. Aw, the love heart! Hey! I didn't get Agatha all of her bugs, no. Hey, the gang is here! I feel like this one really painted Ganon and Zant as more so Ganon, but these forces to be reckoned with. And I felt like the Triforce meant more in this iteration of Zelda than maybe some of the other ones. And the mythos surrounding the Triforce and surrounding Ganon was the most interested I've been in him as a character, I would say. And also the world and land of Hyrule. Having that little tease as to what came before was interesting. That was fun. Look at that. Ilya returning home. Hey, and he's got his sword. I didn't even notice that. Earlier, we saw him on the bridge, and I didn't even clock that he had the sword. Yeah. Again, very, very few complaints. Guys, thank you for going on the journey with me. Yeah, lived up to expectations, I would say. 100%. I will be thinking about the ending for quite some time. And I think it was quite sweet to have the Midna reveal be the end. Can you play or interact as Midna in any... No, that's spoilery, I guess. There she is. Is there going to be some more at the end? A little bit of extra time? There is. Well, I guess this is farewell, huh? Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But never forget that there's another world bound to this one. Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. I know now the reason the goddesses left the mirror of Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that is what I believe. Zelda, your words are kind, and your heart is true. I love that that snake motif is represented once again on her forehead jewelry. She does look cool. Yeah, I was wondering if they, like, I don't know if there's a way to play as Midna in like a, I don't know, like a Smash Brothers game. You know how like you can get different skins for different characters? Like I wondered if maybe you could play as Midna as like an alternate skin to Zelda or something. Hyrule Warriors? Awesome. Cool. That would be rad though. Hyrule Warriors, Midna, Echo Fighter. This Zelda is the one I played the most. Both versions are in Hyrule. Brilliant. I'm begging you to play Hyrule Warriors. She's rad and okay. You're making me want to play Hyrule Warriors. If all in Hyrule are like you, then maybe you'll do all right. I will say this reveal of true form Midna makes me even more upset that we didn't learn more about the Twilight or get to see more of that realm. Thank you. Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror's around, we could meet again. Link. See you later. I mean, Midna was already my favorite companion. This is extracurricular homework at this point. This is just more and more. Wow. Would you look at that? And I mean, I guess if anyone hadn't already connected the dots, then that's like the super hard confirmation that she's their true leader, which is sweet. But I think we already knew, didn't we, deep down? Yeah, I'll miss this game. I will. The world and just the general vibe of it all is I don't know, it's intoxicating. I want more of this. And I know that, you know, maybe there won't be another one quite like this that we're going to be playing in this Zeldathon. Midna was #1 by a mile in a popularity contest for favorite Zelda character. I am not surprised. Yeah, behold the objectively best companion. I will agree with you there, mate. 100%. I take that to be I love you or I miss you or one of the two. And you know what? I'm right. It's canon in my mind that Midna loves Link. The Watcher, well, when we first ran into Midna, my brain thought she'll probably be the Twilight Princess. But the moment they called Zelda the Twilight Princess, I was like, oh, never mind. And then I didn't even think about it anymore. And it wasn't until we got to that latter, like, third that the thought even crept into my mind again. Like, wait a second. Have I been debated? It literally, Sand, yeah. While Twilight Princess isn't my favorite Zelda game as a game to play, it does have Midna, my favorite companion, and Marlowe, my favorite overall character. This is a real special treat. This one. And while I don't feel like it's flawless in every way, and I know I keep talking about the dark insect thing, I think due to the faults and like missteps in the dark insect saga, I don't feel like I got to really know the spirits. Whereas you look at something like Ocarina of Time, and I know they were the sages we were getting to know, but I feel like Ocarina did such a great job at getting you invested in the sages. And I kind of wish we had that same relationship with the spirits of light. Please say, oh no. I was waiting for Link to come in from the side. Yeah, there he is. I can't talk over this. Let's just watch. I thought we were going to see him ride into town, but we didn't. Holy boo. Whoa, yeah. My God, yeah. God, I can tell where you guys were looking. Jesus Christ. Tantalus. Amazing game. I really, really enjoyed that. And again, thank you all for going on the journey with me. Not only with Twilight Princess, but this whole Zelda-thon. Yeah, I'm thoroughly impressed with that game. What else do you expect from chat? Yeah, touche. Touche. Yeah, so the next Zelda game, I don't know when we'll play it, because we're going to take a brief pause to not burn out too hard on Zelda, but we'll probably be Minish Cap, followed by Skyward Sword. Meaning, yes, as JP Bentley said, and it pains me to say the words out loud, I'll be skonging it on Monday. So yeah, Silk Song Monday, if we're able to. I'd love to do some Alan Wake at some point as well. So, I mean, it is a breather game to me, Sagittarius, eh? I'll be fine. Might even be next year. I mean, it could be. I don't think it will, though. I think we'll get back to him in, hopefully, November is the plan. I'd consider Okami more of a breather game, but isn't Okami just more of the same? Isn't Okami another Zelda game? That doesn't seem like a breather game. That seems like Zelda, but not. Not really, no? I think you are fighting against everyone else in chat. Okami is pretty much Zelda from what I hear. Or a Zelda-like. They're similar but not the same. Are they more the same than Silk Song? And Zelda, come on. Ah, Dog Zelda. Yeah, I do own Okami, and maybe we'll give that a go at some point. If anyone is a fan of the Elden Ring competitive scene, Season 5 of Bingo Ooh, Ike. I'll go check that out. Definitely closer than Silk Song. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Anyway, guys, I've seen the time. I've got to go. The weekend calls. I've, again, had a really fun time playing the game, and I would not have had such a fun time if it weren't for hanging out with all of you. So, thank you so much. Don't do Okami now. What is this? Just wait. Hold on. Just wait for the remake or whatever they're doing. It's a sequel. They're doing a sequel. So yeah. Luke, enjoy, buddy. Guys, I will see you all on Monday for Silk Song. And then, of course, hold on. Let me just see what the save game looks like. There it is. Let me unpause alerts because I can see we've had a couple things happen.
Tier 1 sub to Thistledown's name.
Hey.
They have given 49 gift subs in the channel.
Winterfall, thank you for gifting us up the Thistledown's name. Thank you very much, Winterfall. Nashoba. Beep, boop, beep. Beep, boop, beep. Thank you very much. And
Grandy Bloss gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave Watched.
Is this like pre-watched but for Dave only? Thank you, Grandy Bloss, for the gift sub to Dave Watched. Thank you. Quick update. We are 65 away from Dream Daddy Dating Simulator. There you go. Great. That's going to be fun. Anyway, let me say goodbye. Gotten, Vathorn, Evo Gomez, Luke Guru, Dallas, Durznail, FD Hoyos, Pritzlet, Maidevoir, Hiss, Lizard Kale, Leonix, Gotham, Keata, JP Betley, Anipul, Jess at Home, Obo Player, Crash, Ike, Sagittarius A, Evo Gomez, Zero, Kima, TXZ, Nirathos, Kevin, Risque, Wolfie, Duzen. Funny thing is, according to common hearsay, Twilight Princess was the game Nintendo never wanted to make since they basically considered it akin to remaking Ocarina. Oh. Well, I'm glad they made it. Sophie, Gotten, V6 Sonoma, Kiza, JP Betley again, Goji Man, Sign, Judge, V6. Thank you for all the kind words, by the way, guys. Luke, Gomez again, Asterin, Old Soul, Sign, Shoba, thank you again for the bits, buddy. Eriu, Winterfall, Shadowclaw992, Ninzard, Sand Squared, Crash, Lazeria, Astra Alexion, Nemesis, Make Some Time, Alphines, August_97, Kima, Lady Bahamut, Risque again, Zanail, Princelet. Speaking of, did you say whether I'll be starting from the beginning again? I'll be starting from the beginning again. So the very first episode is on YouTube, and you guys can go watch it. I don't even know, did I even fight a boss? I don't think I did. Like, outside of the tutorial boss, I don't think I fought a named boss. Like, we played it for maybe like an hour and a half, so we'll get to that within like the first hour probably of Monday's stream. So enjoy your weekend, sir. I'm off to play the Alien board game tomorrow and drink rum. Grandy Bloss, that sounds amazing. Enjoy, sir. Kendra, Harry Oldman, Woodrow, Vosif, T-Rex, Crit, and anyone else I may have missed. Sign, yes you can. I will see you all on Monday for Silk Song. For now though, enjoy your weekend. I will see you all on the flip side. Very well.